Um, Hello everybody, welcome. So last time we started, we woke up in a clearing in the Faewild, which our party found themselves teleported to after fighting off a devil underneath Rivertide, where he was guarding a handful of Mysticlower that was charged and primed, ready to teleport to the Feywild. Each particular one of our party members found their tree counterpart, talked for them a little bit, and rested up. After a long rest, we woke up and we got to. The group was featured on a wonderful game show called Faewild, What's the Answer? Where they were tested on their trivia knowledge, their physical capabilities, and a physical challenge. And eventually, the lightning round was won by. And I'll say this in the terms of our lovely host, Bakalsu, Ball, and Junks.
Ball.
Oh no, yeah, it was the other was Cass, Boa, and Kith were on the other team. But they won a various array of lovely prizes. Even our losers walked away with some consolation prize after being such wonderful guests.
Even if you slept through a round, you were still fine.
Yes, yeah. Counting sheep, will get you a little sleepy, especially in the Feywild. After that, we walked through the forest where we did meet Conkle, our Faewild guide sent to us by the Wildmother herself. Walked through a bit of the Faewild. Clindle. Walked through the Faewild a bit, found some interesting hanging masks set up by a very sad man who likes to put on plays by himself every week at the same time and make silly voices to, himself and other people. There's no underlying notes there. One note was, or one mask was taken by Jasper. And as we continued along and followed the smell of very wonderfully sweet cooked pastries, we found a fun little carnival that popped up here in the Feywild. We talked to some of the attendees and some of the vendors, and we found out that this one, it pops up all over the Feywild, and no one really wants to leave. And there is a very, we'll just call him anxious timekeeper of the entire festival, who's very, very focused on making sure everything is exactly on time and correct to where it is supposed to be. After talking to some of the vendors, our party got a little bit of an unsettling feeling and wanted to leave, but it was not their time. So two Fey creatures have swept in and blocked the exit, which is where we find ourselves now, where everyone is going to roll for initiative.
All right.
Hey!
4 off.
I never roll that high.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm fucking around.
Oh,
Also, am I on this map somewhere?
it hits me.
You should be.
All
I leave you off?
right.
You're way back here. No, that's Becky Sue.
Wow, I might have missed you. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Well,
No,
I would be
20,
right in
but
front of the biggest,
he's
baddest
different.
guy, obviously.
Ty, would you mind when you're bringing Cass in? Could you put Bibble next to me?
Yes, I can. I'm going to pull you from... I don't know where your token went. That's really strange. Alright, I'm going to Cass and Bibble. Copy.
Did they remove her from the library?
Alright.
There.
Oh no, Bibble's over here. Yeah. Bibble's already here. So Bibble's going to be right up next to Kith. And Cass, place yourself wherever you feel appropriate. I get initiative from you yet?
I'm trying to fix it on the thing. I got a 20 and then a 12 or 13. And then a 9. 9 showed up. I don't care. I don't care where I am in the initiative. I just want the thing to be fixed.
You want what to be fixed?
No, the rolling thing wasn't working, so that's why I rolled 4
Oh, okay.
times. I was trying to get it to work. I'll go with the 9.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right, so we do have everybody in. Great. Sending. So one of the, and I'll show this to the crowd of what these things look like because they're pretty fucking sweet. Little handout. Choose a file.
In my mind, they're giant beetles.
Oh no, they're way cooler than that.
I will decide if they're sweet.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, they look fucking cool.
Hmm.
They're like Giga
that,
Chad
like,
fucking
scorpion
Manticore
tail?
mans.
Yeah, they're like Manticore mans with fucking six
Yeah.
packs, dude.
With 6 packs.
Honestly,
Fuck
it looks like an
yeah.
egg. It's hard to
Fuck
discern.
yeah.
Yeah, dude. These Manticore mans definitely fuck. There's no.
Dude, absolutely, dude.
Nah, dude, they got skinny arms. I got this.
All right. But we do have one gonna go first. And it is very fast as it does swoop down. And our hot dog frog friend does say it is not time. It is not their time. As they fly in to block the entrance, they are just going to fly just straight here, 30 feet. And then they are going to multi-attack. So one with its claw, one with its stinger, and one with its talons. So the first claw is gonna go to go Boa first. That's gonna be a dirty 20. So that's gonna be 11 damage. A stinger is going to hit Kith. Well, not going to hit Kith with a 11. And it's going to swing around for Cass to hit her with its talons for a 23. My God, why don't I have any D6s? All right, we'll just do one of these then. So that's going to be 9 damage to Cass, right? Because of 25 hits. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah. All right. And then it is going to fly. Another 30 feet to block and be next to the hot dog frog timekeeper.
Does it take an attack of opportunity?
It does not.
Really?
Really? Correct. That brings us to Belle. Belle, how do you start your combat?
Mother. I'll look at Cass and it's like, I'll follow. Sorry, wrong voice. Yeah. You stay here, follow. You take that one. I'm gonna take the one that just went past, and then I'll run.
Guess
Up.
not.
Stand next to it, and I'm just gonna do the thing. And as Belle's like running over there, he starts to transform, into his Pick herself.
Fuck
How do I
yeah.
turn that?
Does he maybe like a
Can you
couple
describe the bigger
forearms
self?
as he's he's running on two legs and then a little bit of on all fours action?
I would say he starts to run, and then as halfway there, he gets to 4 legs, and then as he's fully done transformation, he goes back to his 2-leg form, or his back on his hind legs. Bell he's a stone he's an earth genasi, so he's got like stone ashy skin. Hair starts to come out of the cracks of his skin and protrudes more and more out to the point where you only see fur, and his face becomes elongated, turns into a half man, half bear, werebear.
Man, bear,
Oh
pig.
yes.
Man,
dude.
bear, pig.
Yes. Dude. We found him.
The whole time just
Found it.
fucking rolling down the street.
A little bit of that.
How do I turn this on? I forgot.
Stop, dude.
There's like a check mark where I turn it on. I don't know where the fuck it's at. Okay. I think it's on. And I would like. Oh, that takes my fucking. I just like to straight up dirty. Actually, I'll turn my weapon and I'll use the human craft die and I'll change it to ice. Okay.
Okay.
Take 5. All right. And that's all I got. That's all I can do.
What was the damage roll?
That damage rolls for me. I take damage, remember?
Oh, okay.
I
You
cut
dashed
my-
over, or
I have 30 feet movement, right? It's only 20.
yeah, you got there. Is it an action, or I thought it was a bonus action to
So
transform?
bonus action to turn myself into whatever, and then it's a action to do my thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cast her up.
They take a round to warm up. I look to Boa. I say, "I'll be right back." I'll saunter on over to this guy and smash him in his stupid face.
All right. Give me a smash into stupid face roll.
So 13 for the first smash.
13 does not hit.
25 for the second smash.
25 does hit.
We're gonna do it's like 11 points of damage, and I think I'm gonna add a little bit of smash onto this.
Okay.
Put some smash
not
on
a
that
fiend,
smash,
right?
dude.
Right, and I'm still at I believe it's 2d8 is the level 1 spell slot. So we'll go ahead and add a little extra smash to the smashing. So that's a
Okay.
9. So we'll do 20 damage total to this sir.
All right. That sir is going to take 20 damage. Anything else in your turn?
And then nope.
All right. Kith, you're up.
I am going to upcast my spiritual weapon at 3rd level. And oops, why did I do that? What happened? What's happening? I'm going to place my spiritual weapon right here next to this guy that tried to take a swing on me.
All right. What's your form of your spiritual weapon? Are we still doing Madame Mistra?
We're still going to do Madame Mistra. I was thinking about it. I don't think anything has inspired me more yet.
All right.
To be determined. Right now, it will still be Madame Mistra. Actually, yeah, it'll still be Madame Mistra. And on my turn, I also get to take a hit, take a swing.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
You're doing which one are you hitting? This guy, right?
Yes. My spiritual weapon's gonna be right here.
Okay.
Should we use a token for that? Because I have to. I can also move it as a bonus action on my turn.
That's your.
Oh hell yeah!
I'll find a better one soon, but that's one I could
That
do
works.
quickly.
Does a 19 hit?
Actually, nope. This is the better one. 19 does hit.
Okay.
Whoa.
That will be 16 radiant to Manticore Man.
All right. 16 radiant does do the damage.
And I will send Bibble to fly over here to help Cass, give Cass flanking advantage ideally.
Okay. Done.
And I am going to stay put. I've done a lot already, but is it possible to do like a general vibe check on the people that aren't Manticore men? Are they aggressing us? Or is that overkill for my turn?
No, I mean I can take an insight check. That's still a free action.
21.
So the dryads are not aggressive. The two dryads, the one you talk to, especially the one who give you directions to the field. But the pixie singer is she's looking like she's gearing up to do something.
Okay, with that vibe check, I think I'm gonna move
Good
next
vibe
to the
check.
pixie.
Excellent vibe check. Sick vibe check.
Thank you.
Sick vibe check.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Still
move
my
right next to the
would be
pixie.
very proud.
There we go.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Said Bruce Bouldergast would be very proud.
Oh yeah, what's the vibe around here?
What's
guys?
the vibe around here? I'm just the security, vibe
He was-
checkers, making
General
sure everybody's all good.
Checking
Guys,
it.
Ty's getting
Yeah.
serious. He took the belt off.
It was just
Oh,
because I was
God.
sitting. I was just sitting on it, and I
I know.
didn't mean it to be.
Unbutton top
it's
button
Jover.
of pants. Let's fucking go.
We're all getting fucking whipped right
was-
now.
He's taking the weights off.
ETA.
I'll show these
belt
fucking
ass,
players,
Let's go.
dude. I'll show these
Um,
fucking players,
Oh
dude.
no, that's traumatic.
He's gonna come into my Faewild, dude.
Sorry.
Come to my carnival.
Becky Sue, who's still in the fight,
Yeah.
is gonna just pull her dagger out and try to stab Hot Dog Frogman after stealing his watch. That's
HDF.
what she
Her new
would've done.
dagger?
Her new dagger.
Ooh.
She swings at him. It goes through him in a corporeal sense, where he like almost blinks out, away from the dagger. And she
Who does
not
that?
hit. Hot Dog Frogman.
Hot dog frog. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Becky Sue is going to disengage, and she is going to go under this carousel. She doesn't have a bonus
Becky
action.
Sue, you're
hide.
acting so different.
But now it is time Frogman. Hot dog Frogman.
HDF. HDF TM.
And
Time frog. Hot dog.
sorry, I lost his. Character sheet.
Time frog hot dog
There we
definitely
go.
does have a certain je ne sais quoi.
Oh my god, roll 20. Please don't. There we go. Okay. He is going to just run
Oh,
through here, and end up here. But I need that'll be Belle and Jasper to give me the Constitution saving throw.
We know the species of this frog.
My rolls have been so bad.
It's a bullywug.
Hmm. Now, is that the kind of frog thing that Mike wouldn't like? Or am I thinking of a different evil frog people?
You're different. You're thinking of a different evil frog people. Yeah.
There's so many evil frog people.
I know.
Makes sense, really, when you think about it.
All right, so sorry, what were my 11 and 12? Not gonna do it. So that's gonna be one. You're each gonna take just 3 force damage. As the time frog just runs through you as if you were, incorporeal, but you still feel damage. He's just in there. He's gonna see just like slightly just shimmering as he's not wholly in one piece. That would be the Sasori's turn. Why did it do that? I don't like that.
I guess not. Oh well.
No, it's still its turn. It just lost its turn order for whatever reason, but it had 10. I remember.
Might have had
All
11. Right. I had 10. I'm not sure.
It did have 11. Yeah, if it was out of you. All right. Cass, you're going to take all 3 of these multi-attacks. First one is going to be a 13. Second one is a 26. Third is a 27. So that's going to be... You're going to take the Sting and the Talons. So the Sting is going to be 11 piercing damage, and then give me a con save.
I'm scared.
Roll 20 is acting real fucky on me tonight. I don't like it. Yeah, 8's bad.
What if you got a 10?
Natural.
What if I got a 10? Well, that would be a 17.
Then you would pass.
I didn't realize it was in that one.
Not letting that happen. Sorry.
Nope. Love the portent. No. Very important time to use the portent.
So sick.
Cool. So you just take the slashing. Bo, what does that look like?
I think it's like because Cass ran away and was like, "I'll be right back." So I think Bo is just still trained, looking at him and does like a watch out, like sees it like go, and then it has like the fade effect thing.
Yeah, love it.
Cass like does like a little dodge.
And you do hear from the hot dog time frog. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen at all. I don't like that. And then for the last, so that was the Talons you will take damage for, and that's going to be 7 slashing. And then it is. Pop that out. It is going to fly, and this one is also going to flank the time frog.
But I get an attack of opportunity.
You do not. Yeah.
Should have taken Sentinel.
Everyone should take Sentinel.
I don't have room for it.
All right. Jasper, you're up.
Okay. What about the fairy on stage was ahead of me? I'm pretty sure.
Did it drop out too?
Yeah, she dropped out.
That's annoying. I don't know why that happened. Roll20 is being difficult for me today.
Yeah, it happens.
Is that a teacher we had homework moment?
Yeah, a little bit. It's okay. I appreciate it. So we're gonna call that. We'll just call that a also an 11.
Yeah, and that's totally not because I wanted to see what the fairy was gonna do before I decided what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I did this out of the pureness of my heart, you guys. You gotta believe
That's
me.
right. All
God,
right.
believe me.
Please, come on. I need this. I need this. Come on.
All right. It is going to pull out a silver sparkling bow. Very, very sparkly, very pretty. And
We're robbing
is
him,
going-
right?
it is going to shoot. I'm going to roll for this one because I'm not entirely sure who this one would target. There we go. Okay, so one. Yep, it's going to be on Jasper. So it is going to roll to attack with the bow. Just one. But that's going to be a 21. So that will hit.
Yeah,
and you notice the arrow that it does pull out. It is like at the end, just very swirly, hypnotic, and as it moves through the air, Jasper, you find yourself like looking at this arrow as it's coming to hit you, which it will hit. But I need you to make a Wisdom save.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Wisdom save. Okay. That's fun.
It's
in that one. It's in that one.
Okay.
You got a Tides of
You-
Chaos?
Yeah, you know what?
No,
Hold on.
he has a Tides of Chaos already set.
Oh.
He used it in
okay.
he used it in the game show. So the first cast, this first spell he casts, he is going off. Let's not forget that.
Nice.
This will be good for us.
Yeah.
It could
You
be.
could turn
Well,
into a
yeah,
pilot
with how
plant.
he's been. Well, yeah, that one might have
Those
been
are
to
the
make up.
people's
You know, it
fire
might, yeah. So
I'm definitely
you
gonna do
are
something, I
going to
promise you
be
guys.
confused.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Okay. This is great.
For
I'm
3 rounds
confused
as
and
of
not
right
charmed.
now. So confusion.
D8, I believe.
Can we not hear Jinx on purpose? Pissed.
What? Sorry.
You were
Oh,
muted.
okay.
We weren't sure if it was intentional or
I was
not.
asking if it was on purpose or not.
Oh no, was I not pressing the button? It wasn't. No, I meant to talk to you guys. Wasn't on purpose. I just fucked up, I guess.
Yes. So this spell assaults and twists creatures' minds, spawning delusions, provoking uncontrolled action. Each creature, well, this is just you because this is just targeted at you. You must roll a d10 at the start of your turn to determine your behavior for that turn.
Okay.
So adding chaos to the already chaotic character.
Oh.
Yeah, we did some of this at the end of the boat. I thought I was gonna walk off into the water, so
Yes. Yeah.
fine. I'm really good
Oh,
at this.
boy.
Okay, so do I need to roll now
Could be
or
normal.
On your turn, which actually it is the end of its turn, so it is now your turn. So good timing.
yay? Maybe
Give me
I
one
should have gone
D10.
first. Yeah.
Roll 6.
A 6.
It is a 6. So you do not move or take actions this turn on a 6.
Oh.
Okay.
So you can talk, you can look around, like you can still give me, visual stuff, but you right now you are like stuck in place, your arms are locked down, but you can't talk.
Just can't move.
Nope, can't move, can't take actions.
I don't know how I would.
Means you can't surge.
Yeah, I guess it means I can't surge, but it's coming. It's gonna happen. I want to
Yeah.
just get it out of the way here. Okay. Jasper's just standing there. He's probably looking at Stick, and they're looking at each other, like, "What the fuck's going on?" Like, I'd imagine that would cause quite a bit of confusion, which makes sense given I'm confused. Me and Stick are staring at each other, and we are confused.
All right. Boa, you're up.
Okay. I think I'm gonna look at Cass if I can and be like, do you think I should hit one of these things or should I help make you hit them better?
What would I interpret the second one as mechanically?
What would I interpret
Haste?
it mechanically?
I was gonna say, do you have my favorite third level spell?
How do I interpret that mechanically?
Because I would like my favorite level spell if possible.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do a haste on our boy,
Girl.
our girl. I was correcting myself as.
No, that
mom
doubles my
dad?
movement speed.
And then I run away. I think so. Yes. Let me read them.
Okay. So
I'll put it inside chat too.
the thing that just flew 45 feet away from me, I'm now within range.
Mhm.
Excellent.
You also have a +2 to AC, and a bunch of other stuff that I put inside chat. That I don't want to read right now because I want to see if there's anything else.
You just maintain your concentration, because
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna just run away.
we all know what happens if you don't. All right.
Are we drinking the same thing?
And then I'm
Ty?
gonna run.
Yeah.
What
Is
flavor?
it drinking the same thing?
Oh wait, hold
So-
on, hold on.
Is
Mine's
it high
peach.
noon? High noon.
I got the
Oh,
prickled
yours
pear.
is tequila.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And that's all.
All
I'll
right.
get another beverage as well.
All right. So it is the
Maybe-
one up
I am
here's
the one who
turn.
know-
I want to start watching that show again. What we gonna do here? I'm gonna fly in front of here next to Jasper and Belle. Belle, you're gonna take the first one, which is gonna be a 13. Does that? I'm not familiar with your AC yet.
No, that does not.
No. All right, Jasper.
No.
We'll take the second.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 10. Still doesn't hit. Maybe like as you're confused, you're like just like a little loopy and
I
spinning
reached
around.
down to pick up something from the floor, and he like swings over
Yeah.
my head. Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
He's can-
And then it is going to fly over here and flank the time frog.
Okay.
Actually,
That's-
here, because I can move up here. It's going to do his last. I believe that makes it the talons on Kith. 25
That hits.
does.
Barely.
It's going to be 5 damage.
'Kay.
Cass, you're up.
What kind?
Slashing.
Okay, he said, what did the frog say? That's not supposed to happen. Did he say that's supposed to happen, or that's not supposed to be possible?
That's not supposed to happen.
They're forming up to turn into a fucking Zordon or something, man.
Alright, I'm gonna move to right here. And I'm gonna take 3 swings on the scorpion guy.
All right. 24 hits.
24. I'm just gonna roll all 3 at the same time, unless I get
20
a
hits.
crit.
Who are you hitting, the frog or the?
I'm hitting
deal.
the thing that can attack 3 times, or not the thing that passive.
Oh, not the guy with the hot dogs on his head.
No, I'm the big scary thing with wings that somehow can fly by us.
So not the frog with all the
alright.
Casios on. You're saying you're not going to target him first?
So he'll take 11, 16, and 16.
Oh,
What's
nice.
that, 32
All right.
plus 11?
So, yes, that's 32. So that's 43 damage.
A lot of things that didn't happen are going to happen. I guess if you didn't think this would happen, things are
God
going to
damn.
happen really fast right now. Better get used to it, Mr. Frog.
Things are happening.
Cast this on speed. In the most, in a very literal sense. Not a drug, just the essence of speed itself.
Also, I think the magic, maybe a little bit of the Faewild, made the legs look like Sonic the Hedgehog or like the Roadrunners, like.
Yeah, for sure. Anything else in your turn, Cass?
Should I compel duel? Yeah, I'm gonna cast compel duel on the guy in front of the guy I've been hitting. He can make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, you can.
DC 16.
I rolled a 13 on the die. Let's see what its modifier is. If fucking roll 20 wants to do its goddamn job. There we go. Yeah, it passes.
Okay. Damn. No genitals, and he's wise. It's crazy.
What?
We saw the picture of it.
It's got a.
Is this the one?
I feel like that would make him wise. He's like,
Is this the one night that we
I'm worried about-
I think the
immediately look
shock,
for the things?
the
Dick?
shock is less on you saying that and more why are those things connected?
yeah, like what?
I think he's upset that it's
Is
wise.
there a plan?
Yeah.
Involving the genitals.
It's like you can't have both, you know. It's you know.
They
it's
traded
like
their lore is that they traded their genitals for wisdom beyond
right.
beyond
Yeah,
measure.
exactly. That's exactly how that worked. Bell, you're up.
What? I spent so much fucking effort. I would like to. I haven't used one of my things. I'm gonna run up on this, and I'm just gonna swing at him.
Swing away.
$23.
That'll hit.
So I don't even. It just rolled so many things.
Yeah,
9
so you-
plus 6,
Mm-hmm.
but then it didn't do my thing.
Which is-
my
5, right?
no. It's like it's supposed to roll a 1. Oh, sorry, actually. Extra one when you're acting. Additional 1d6 damage. So I have to do another 1.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, just do another d6.
So plus 4.
All right. Cool.
And then I want to swing again.
Swing away.
Frick! 8.
Does not hit.
miss. All right, that's it. I'm gonna stand right here, right in front of him.
All right, Kith, you're up.
Okay, so spiritual weapon says that as a bonus action, I can move Spectral Madam Mistra 20 feet and repeat the attack, and that would be a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I am going to take Madam Mistra and has anyone been able to hit? Is the frog in a compelled duel with Cass right now, or did you compel Manticore Man?
He's
I did not
not.
compel anything.
He's
We
not
haven't been able
compelled.
to hit him, have we?
Yeah.
He phased
You
out.
have not landed a hit on Hot Dog Man yet.
Okay, so then I will move Madam Mistra here.
Okay.
And I will take an attack with the spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I love it's Madam Mistra. That's so
This is a 17 hit.
17 meets it, beats it.
Like a
All
Disney
right,
princess too, which is even
Just
more
a
sick.
giant
Yeah.
lady.
Yeah.
Just a fucking giant lady. Over
Yeah, I
here.
like to think that, like, Kith wanted to make it that way.
Yeah.
14. Yeah. All right.
I am going to drop concentration for my action on spiritual weapon, and
Okay.
I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
Get a big ass circle on the board, please.
Yes, you can. What's the
15
also
should
spiritual
hit
weapons,
everyone.
not concentration.
It says concentration for me.
It does? Really?
Yeah. Spiritual weapon.
Second 1 minute evocation.
Hold on. Yeah, concentration. Up to 1 minute.
Oh,
Looking at
I mean,
Lynx,
I
here we
like
go.
your idea better.
I know, but I'm trying to.
If I could keep
I mean,
it
if you're
in the
convinced,
beast.
Ty, I think,
I
you're
love
the
it. If
GM.
you like it, I love it. So
Hold on.
you know what? Let me have both. I'll keep my big lady. Thank you.
Spiritual weapon. Where am I?
Actually,
where am I
so
missing
funny that
concentration.
your little spirit guardians can just like only come in for a minute at max every time, like for the in-game characters.
Was it a 4E thing to not have it be concentration?
It might have been. Yeah.
I love 4E just for that reason. We should go with the rules for that.
Yeah, let's
Just
just make
okay,
it not
yeah,
concentration.
okay. Nope.
Let's
no.
just change it and then change it back after.
It's
Yeah.
flavor.
Let's change
It's
it and then
flavor. It's
change it
no
back.
big deal.
I don't know that Spirit
It's not
Guardians was
2d8
a
plus
thing in
5.
4E though, right? Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't.
So I think they,
Alright, so what's-
yeah, that was the
Yeah.
balance
What's
they
the circle of concentration
15
here?
feet.
15 feet on you.
And
Alright.
all
Circle.
you see Kith place her hands on her
That's a big one.
cog,
glasses.
which is
Yeah.
her what the fuck is that thing called? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
Edge.
No, it's like it's the
Clavicle?
term. Fuck. What's it called?
Roach.
Hurt?
No,
Signet?
it's like it's the magic thing. It's like my magic, whatever the fuck.
Arcane focus.
Yeah, sure, but I'm not
What I
arcane.
just said.
Whatever it is.
Emblem.
Your holy symbol.
Oh,
Holy
Yeah, my
symbol.
holy
That's
symbol.
it. That's what it is. Yeah.
She places her hand on her cog, which is her holy symbol, and then around her appears these glowing radiant spectral dipple doppers.
Love it.
And those are it's just that bird that like dips its little beak.
Yeah,
And
okay.
that's what the spirit guardians are. And they're all in unison. Everything is like they're all doing it at the same exact beat.
And they're
Love
just
it.
flowing around. This-
Mhm.
All
this
right, so
circle.
I
They're just
need-
slowly
Okay.
going around in like
I need to make-
like up and down situation.
Yeah. Love that.
Wisdom
So I need to
16
make
for
wisdom
everybody.
saves, right?
Wisdom 16.
All right. So our two Manticoremen. That's going to be an 11 for the one closest to you, and a dirty 20 for the one farther away. Pixie Lady is going to be a nat 1. So she's taking full damage on that. And Hot Dogman is going to be
Frog dog.
just a 2. So he's also going to take damage.
Okay. So everyone who is taking damage, this is all going to be radiant. Everyone who's taking damage is going to take 17. If
Damn.
anyone's saved, they're going to take half of 17.
Mm-hmm. So 8.
And everyone's movement speed is halved
All right.
while they are in my spirit guardians.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They just got the shit beat out of them by dibble doppers.
Dibble doppers.
They just like as it like goes by, it's just like
Bonk, bonk,
just full bonks.
They're like watching one go by and like another one from behind, like
Yes.
what the fuck, man?
We can't stop
The
it.
back of one swings up to hit them uppercut.
Yeah. Dogs
Like
yeah.
on the chin, just like the one who takes full damage, just like loses a tooth, like
The
or bites
fucking-
their cheek or their tongue.
It's a Macaulay Culkin style trap, Home Alone trap that just fucking radiant.
That's right. All right, so
And that's my turn. Bye, spiritual weapon. Bye, Mishra.
all right.
Start
Deal.
spell trapping.
Becky Sue is going to approach ever so softly.
And then she's attacking from the shadows in a hidden vantage point, right?
That's correct. On one of the Manticore people. She's going to tap her. Actually, no, she's not, because that's going to count as an action. I just want to go through her inventory, just see what we got going on. It's fun here.
Is she on top of that pole?
She
Love
is.
beef jerky.
That's so sick.
Yeah, she's gonna
So
just
that
gonna.
would give her advantage because she's got high ground.
She already has it. She already has advantage because
Oh
we
yeah,
got
yeah.
a shit ton of people around. That's gonna be a lot. So that's gonna be a hit. And we're gonna do short bow plus sneak attack. Not great on that damage. We're gonna have the 46 that she has now, so that's gonna be 19 damage.
On the one next to Bella, the one next to Cass.
The one next to Bell. I got Bell and Kith there. So yoink hits her right in the back of the neck. And it's now Hot Dog Timon Frog Man. All right. He is. I'm just gonna do the weird thing he can do here. No, he's still in his incorporeal form. So. Let's see how I can make this work. We're gonna do one.
It's an attack of opportunity, right?
You can try.
Is he moving away from me?
He is. 1, 2, 3.
Do I get a flanking bonus because Belle and I are?
So it's gonna be. He's gonna move into your. He's gonna move through you, up here through Bell, through Kith, and land back here. You can all try to make his opportunity attacks, but it might be a little difficult right now.
Do I get like a flanking bonus from where he started, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Gonna try.
Okay. Who's getting? Who's getting?
Well, we'll find the limits of his incorporeal nature.
Yeah, Cass, with a natural 20, how does that look?
I think the axe shines brightly, and so it like can shine on whatever sort of if he sort of looks like he's coming in and out of being there as he moves. I think the axe of the bright sentinel sort of can like reveal him in a way similar to maybe a lantern of whatever, and so it can cut him. Obviously, I can't imagine not being able to cut him. So, I also do I blow my load on this one, guys?
Blow it.
I got it right. This is.
I mean, I'm pretty much out, so I mean, I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean you're dead?
No, I'm not dead, but I'm confused, and I'm gonna surge when I come back. So I'm fucking
right. And so we're going to second D, so 68 for the smite. So 15 plus 27 radiant damage to the frog.
16?
15 plus 27
Okay.
for the crit smite.
Yes. Oh, yeah, for sure.
A pillar of light just
huge.
appears as I cleave through him.
Yeah. So, a lot of damage. It's bloodied.
Okay.
All right, anything else in your... Oh, no, it's still his turn.
That
So
my
he
reaction.
is still going to move through Bell and Kith. Because you don't have Sentinel.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast command.
Do you
'Cause
have...
I have Warcaster.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Wisdom 16 save, please. Hot dog frog time, man.
Dog frog.
Hot dog frog time, man.
Dog frog.
Wisdom 16. Here we go. That's going to be an 18 on the die.
And a whiff. Continue. Hot dog frog
Okay.
time, man.
All right. So Bell, Kith, and Cass, as he runs through you.
When he ran, was his movement speed halved? By the way.
It was not. No. So he would only be able to do 1, 2. Yes, he'd only be able to do just. You wouldn't be able to make your spell. So if you want to take that spell slot back, you can. You wouldn't have been able to get the attack of opportunity on yours. So you can have that back.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Good looking out. I reward players who remember things they're supposed to.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, Cass and Bell, you're still going to take 5 force damage as he runs through you.
God.
All right. We now have the beautiful voiced fairy fae lady with her shiny bow. Yes.
He ended his turn in Spirit Guardians.
He did.
Wisdom 16 save, please.
That's a 4.
He will take 13 radiant.
Yes, he will.
Damn.
Because guess what?
Cleric
AoE
AoE.
does not matter if you have high AC.
Cleric
Get dibble
AoE
dogged.
is so sick, dude. Cleric AoE is the fucking shit.
Love some good AoEs. All right.
I've been wanting to use this
She-
spell for so long that I'm never in the mix.
Yeah, this is a big fucking Kith moment
Always
right
a
here.
blessed spot.
The Spirit
All right.
Guardian
Dibble
into the
dobbing,
other summon.
motherfuckers.
I mean,
Kinda
they
crazy.
did group themselves all up, so you know.
Yay.
Yeah.
The
Can't wait for my
little fairy
wild
is going
surge.
to fly up, not there, over there on top of this tent out of the Spirit Guardians. She's going to line up her bow again. And how many does she have at that? That action, silver arrows. Yep, she's
She
going
did
to
have
pick.
her movement speed, right?
She did, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fast.
She is. I mean, she's tiny and a pixie, and she's got fly speed.
They all have light speed.
It's called flyby. Yeah, this next arrow is. We'll shoot this at. I'm gonna roll again. I don't like picking. It's hard. There's my D4. D4s are so tiny sometimes you can't find them in your mountain of dice.
Did you move Bibble on your turn?
I mean,
He's just way out there
yeah.
still.
We'll move him up here.
Yeah, that's good. He'll probably how far can he? He would have dashed over to Jasper. Jinx.
All right. Dash to Jinx.
Please don't kill him.
Dude, yeah.
I mean,
that's where you want to.
Explode.
Well-
That's where you want to be right now. I'll be honest with you. One of the
I
least
rolled.
safe places on the map currently.
I rolled to attack Kith. So that's going to be a 21, which does not hit you, Kith, right? I think you got some.
It should be meets it beats it, but let me double check really quick.
I thought you were 20. I wasn't sure if you were 21 or 22.
I thought I was 22 because I get the bonus of being a forge cleric.
Mm-hmm.
So no,
So meets it beats it.
I'm 21. Yeah, I'm 21.
All right. So you're gonna take.
Because it's just +1 for forge cleric wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
And I
So
have a shield and an 18 AC just with my armor, so shield +2.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're at 21.
okay, so you're gonna take 8 piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw, and roll for a Constitution saving throw for concentration.
The Spirit Guardians.
Wisdom save
Really?
16. Oh, double back to back. Nat ones on the arrows.
Almost
Okay.
19, that's so depressing.
So you are going to be afraid here for 4 turns.
Shit.
He's a fool.
Frightened?
You're frightened, yes.
Frightened. Condition. Hold on one sec.
Actually, really bad.
Yeah, really bad.
Here's to not dying, you guys.
Cheers. So it looks like when I'm making my con save, it's just gonna be a flat roll. I don't get advantage because I'm frightened.
Okay.
'Cause I have disadvantage on ability checks.
But is that saving throws? That's is ability.
It's
check
not saving throws. Yeah, saving throws is
we're
different
good,
than.
we're good.
Yeah.
I feel like it's honestly
Warcaster.
decent.
Come on, Warcaster.
Just don't try to hit
30, 20.
anything, and you're kind of good.
Okay, yeah,
good.
you're good. You okay? So you maintain concentration, but you are frightened.
No.
It's like the what's the Court the Cowardly Dog? Ooga booga booga.
Yeah.
The dipple
Grandpa.
doppers are just
That
kind of like
fucker.
shaking right now.
Grandpa.
Stupid dog.
And I love that specifically out of everything here, right? It's specific still, right? Out of everything here, you're scared of the little pixie.
The song's in a minor key.
Like the
Not
giant
these
thing
hulking
nearby.
manticore men.
All
It
right,
really unnerves
No
me.
genitalia.
Cass.
She's just singing. She seems so normal.
Well, I mean, it was an arrow that frightened her. So as the arrow flies towards Kith and pierces her, she sees her mentor back at the forge just go full critic on her, and tell her what a terrible job she's doing. What everything you make is shit. So it's more of like a sad fear than anything else.
Damn.
Damn. I heard.
It's just like looking around at her dipple doppers, like analyzing
Ty,
them. Like, did I fuck it
Roll
up?
low.
Okay.
You've been rolling too high.
I'm sorry. Well, the first attack on you, Cass, is going to be an 18.
Too fast.
Second one is a 9.
Too fast.
And the third one, the
Damn.
second one's the one you definitely want to miss. Third to Talons is going to be 15.
Just dip, duck, and dodge.
Yeah.
What's your AC right now?
23.
Damn.
Hey.
Jinx, give me a D10.
25s to 27s.
Okay.
Can your homeboy give me a wisdom 16 save?
Oh, yes, for sure. Yep, that's going to be a 16 exactly.
I rolled a 3.
7
7?
damage.
All right. And you roll a 3 there?
Oh yeah.
All right, so that's going to be the same thing. You don't move or take actions this turn.
Okay. I'll be here.
Oh, dude, like I feel so bad for you. That's terrible in combat. You can't do shit.
I'll be here. I think Jasper
he's
I think
Go ahead.
Stick would probably be appearing a little bit differently because we are kind of like surged. So I mean,
Oh, yeah.
in Jasper's stupor, he's probably looking at Stick. I'm not sure how that works, if it would also affect Stick to be confused, but I think Stick would be like, maybe have like grown, like maybe his roots have grown like perhaps a little bit into the ground, like he's kind of like expanded a little bit, and maybe like some, because we're in the Faewild too, I'd imagine like some like like little bits of like dirt or like pieces of like wood would be like maybe like float, like circling around him a little bit, like he's definitely like something's very different with Stick. And I guess because this stupid fucking arrow, I'm just gonna be looking at him for a while.
That pixie has
So I'll
clocked
just
you
keep thinking
as a
about
time
that.
bomb.
Yeah. So I'll just keep thinking about that. I'll keep thinking about this, and you guys check back on me next turn, and I'll let you know if I've added anything to the appearance. But right now, I'd say that's what I'm looking at.
Six is edging so hard.
And I'm ending my turn.
All right. Boa, you're up.
So since the pixie lady is up on the thing, can I see her?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll hit her with a chill touch. She's
Where
within
are you? Where is your
range.
character? Oh, you're way
Don't
over
worry
there.
about it.
I'm
Don't
over there.
worry about it.
Don't
What's the
worry
range
about
on?
me.
What's the range on chill touch?
120.
Oh yeah. You
I'm
can't
within.
call something
Okay.
touch and it be 120 feet. That always confuses me.
That's just wrong. Simply wrong.
What's the save?
Wait, I still don't know where
it's
she is. Where is she?
Don't.
I'm in the back.
She's in the shadows.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Does it hit him?
Got it. Okay. Got her.
16 does hit.
Okay, cool. That's that's gonna be 9 damage.
All right.
That's all.
And she's concentrating on these arrows, right?
She's not. Arrows don't have concentration. But she only has one of each. I saw that stare. Yep. They don't.
It's enough that the arrow is technically not a spell, so you don't get advantage against spell. It's a physical item. But also, you don't have to concentrate on. Come on.
Yeah, that's just what.
Where's the balance?
I don't know.
Okay.
This is
She died before
this is
she
not a
used all those
homebrew.
arrows.
Well, she only has
Where's
one
the
of each
balance?
arrow.
I say with haste.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Paladin.
one to Bell, which is going to be a 13. Does not hit. One to Kith on the second one, which is going to hit. That's going to be a 23. Kith, I need you to give me a con save.
Okay. This isn't like I'm not rolling advantage on this.
It's a saving throw.
Concentrate. Okay.
It's not concentration. No, you will take. You will take that.
Maintaining. Yeah.
You will get con saving on that. Okay. So this is the first con save for this. So give me another concentration. Yeah, Constitution save for concentration, which you will have advantage on.
Okay.
A lot of C's.
Yeah.
I know.
16.
16 beats it. So you're good. You maintain concentration on your spell, but you're gonna take 10 piercing damage, and then on top of that, you're gonna take some hot poison damage. You're gonna take 15 poison damage on some low rolls on that end, as the sting does go through your armor and into your arm.
I am almost down.
And then
2 HP.
it's going to stay here because it needs to protect Hot Dog Man. So it's going to make a Wisdom save, which is going to be a 9 total. So roll damage on that.
What's that?
Can I get? I need a Spirit Guardians. It failed its saving
sorry.
throw. That's okay.
I zoned out. I'm trying to save my own life right now. I'm literally, how do I live? That's what's going on right now.
Coming through the cleric booklet.
I mean, hey, you're the best person for the job, yeah.
Yeah. I'm flipping through the pages right now. Can he roll me a? What did he roll?
He failed.
Okay,
So it's gonna take 15
15, 15 radiant.
All right.
Back to
Cass,
saving
you're
my
up.
life.
Back to plotting.
All right. I'm gonna sidestep here so that I'm in range of all of them. But I am gonna focus my attacks primarily on the one that I've been hitting, because Bell said that he'd take care of this other one, so I trust him. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
All right, we'll just roll all the attack rolls. An 8 probably misses.
8 does miss.
Does
12
12
also
awesome? Okay, so we'll just hit him with the 1. 10 damage.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
Nah.
Bell. Bell.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just
Contemplating, planning, stalking.
Should I have rolled with
things.
advantage on any of those?
Yep. Let's do that again.
Let's,
As you're thinking, Bell.
Are you reckless right now? Cass?
Or no. Wait. If you were you attacking this one?
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're right.
So no.
This is not good. This is the night of the nat ones.
Those were
Yeah.
so we're gonna pretend that those rolls didn't happen.
Look at the red in the chat. Like,
Mhm.
You know, just actually,
Oh.
I'm gonna switch the die. How do I switch? Beyond.
I'm about to start rolling my real die. This is deeply upsetting.
How do I?
But somehow, if I roll the digital die, it feels like it's not my fault.
Yeah.
If I roll
Yeah.
my own die,
Yeah.
it's my fault. It's not bad luck.
Fair.
Mm,
All right,
Relatable.
where-
Sorry, you still.
No, I'm done. It's all you.
Well, we've been wailing on this one in front of me.
Yes, that one's not looking so hot.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't want to just W key it. I'm gonna do that because I can't really do anything to get it off of her. So I'm just gonna wail on it somewhere.
Wail away.
Merc.
Merc.
Well away from here, I'll be.
Kill him.
15.
Does not hit. Very
Oh
close.
wait, no,
but
it's a
does not.
16. It's a 6.
16 meets it, beats it. You're good.
Okay,
Ooh.
good because it doesn't do the +1. I'm noticing.
Good to know.
Also,
But if
it
he's
doesn't
attacking that
change-
one, technically I am with him, right?
Yeah. So you do have advantage if you want to try for a crit.
Oh, I can just swing again.
Mm-hmm. You have advantage.
Okay.
And Kith is there too. So.
Well, 25, but
Oh, yep, definitely hits.
well, I'm just gonna swing. That is 10 plus 6, and then one more d6.
+1, so 17.
Okay. Make your second attack.
This is also with advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 18.
That hits.
8. What's the plus thing?
Bell, how do you take this one down?
Bell goes for one of its wings first to cripple it, slices his wings, and as his halberd is going downwards, he comes all the way sweeping around and takes a swing from his opposite side and goes straight through it.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Bell, it goes down,
Tipsy bonk
sprays
bonk?
blood. Huh?
Is
No,
this
this
Tipsy
is-
bonk bonk?
I forgot to put on the tipsy bonk bonk, so this is with the halberd at the moment. But yeah, and as he's like bleeding, blood squirting all and everything, all you see is a silhouette of Bell, and he's like right over the top of it with his fucking bear
Hell yeah.
noises.
Hot, stinky ass breath.
And then he starts to look at and then he starts looking at
Smells like
Senior
salmon
Frog
in
over
here.
here. He points at Senior Frog next.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
dude. Yes. Hot dog frog.
Kith, you're up. Bloodied and battered, but still concentrating hard on your spirit guardians.
Yeah, she's just like breathing heavily, and like she's like like there's like blood coming from like parts of her body, like she's fucked up, and like she's holding her. Oh, Khan, I fear this experiment isn't going quite as planned. And she's going to channel
Love that.
divinity, divine spark,
Okay.
and she's gonna roll 2d8 plus 5 to hopefully restore some of her health. When she's doubled over and like she's holding her holy symbol, you see the dipple doppers glow a little bit brighter and like completely stop. And then for a moment, like a little pulse of glowing light, just like a little, and then the dipple doppers resume.
Love that.
I'm not good at sound effects. In my head it sounds great, but then it comes
I heard it. I heard it.
Right.
I
It
got
was
the
a very
direction.
like
Got the angle.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a it's like it sounds very like machine, like very mechanical, like I don't know how to describe it. I can't do it obviously, but sure, fuck it, Gond. I'll take fucking 11 points of healing.
Okay. It's not nothing.
That is my that is my turn. Is there any way for Bibble to help Jasper? Okay, first of all, with these arrows, is it the arrows that like they're lodged in us themselves? Do I get the vibe that they could be taken out? Or is the damage done once they hit? Like as an on hit type of thing.
I'll take an Arcana on that to see if you can read that.
21.
I like where this is
These
going.
arrows themselves can be removed.
Okay. I think if it's at all possible, is interaction with an object in your game a bonus action or an action?
Interaction with another character, which is this technically would be.
Well, but what if I'm still on my turn? Is it a bonus action or an action? Not Bibble me. I have a bonus action.
Any interaction with another person in combat is always an action.
So me. Interacting with me. Interacting with an arrow, an object. I have an object in me. Action or bonus action?
It would still be action. It would still be an action.
Bibble. Could Bibble potentially try and take an arrow, pull an arrow out of Jinx?
With a medicine check, sure.
Let me pull up his stat block.
Like, what are you doing, Bibble? And he just like pulls. Ow! Ow!
Yanks that bitch up.
What was that?
Yeah,
Ow!
So
Like,
that would
kid,
be
Bibble's
a-
biting me again. You know, he has no idea.
He's
what's
using
going on.
his stat block, right?
Kid!
Correct.
What's something we know about owls?
That's something I know about owls, especially with bow ties.
Mm-hmm. They're
Not
good at medicine
perception.
checks.
Medicine.
Medicine.
Where is medicine? Okay.
It would probably just be intelligence because they don't think they're proficient in that.
Wisdom. Medicine is wisdom.
Wisdom. I'm sorry.
And what's just a fact we know about owls? Typically.
Meets
What do you keep saying that for?
Owls
I
are
don't
wise.
understand.
Medicine is a wisdom. So, like,
Oh,
if it has a
yeah,
bonus to
yeah.
wisdom, it
Hey,
has a bonus to
Um,
medicine.
their
Isn't it 14?
spell save DC on this for removing the arrows is a 14. So
Yes.
Bibble is going to yoink the
Hell
arrow.
yeah.
So Bibble's sitting there with an arrow in his mouth.
Bibble does like a flyby, and like through our connection, I tell him, try and take one out. And when he's flying, he grabs onto it, flaps backwards as hard as he can. My baby.
Yeah, so you are no longer confused. Jinx, it is Becky Sue's turn, and like as she's seeing this happen, she's gonna be like, "Come on, Jasper, don't just do something. Don't just stand there." And y'all looking dumb as shit.
Jasper's like me. Jasper's like probably asking the
Here.
dryad, like, like there's this dryad standing here. Like, where did the frog go? Wasn't there a frog? Like, what were we like? Where is everyone? This carnival sucks.
This carnival sucks.
This carnival sucks, man.
All right, Becky Sue's gonna shoot another arrow into other manticore type creature. It's going to
attack that one.
It's gonna hit. She gonna do damage. It's gonna be 7 piercing damage, and then her sneak attack. 7, 19, 26 damage to that one. It's not looking great. But it is, and then she's going to hide again. It is now Mr. Frog Timekeeper, person, sir.
Dog.
Going to let's see. It's going to see that arrow go into its friend. It is going to just straight up teleport away 30 feet and go, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down.
That's not the kind of thing where you're casting a spell in melee range of somebody and you take an attack of opportunity, is it?
No.
But he's leaving our area. Is that
Okay. It's only
He
attack
can't-
roll spells?
no attack of opportunity at all?
It's fine. He's not 60 feet away from me. It's fine.
Are you? But teleport is not like. What's the? Oh wait, do you have the?
I don't
Whatever
have
the-
anything special. I just I don't remember every attack of opportunity.
No, so
I
that's
thought there was something about spell
Take it?
casting that
there is a feat that you can take to like if they cast one
Mage
next to
Slayer,
you.
is that what it is?
Yes, Mage Slayer. It's
Yeah.
Mage Slayer. You can do that.
Oh, no.
So no.
Okay.
So it's going to
command
teleport
still work
over
on, but-
here as a bonus action. And yeah, he's gonna say shut us down. He's gonna walk up to this nearest tent, and just like wave his hands in the air, and they're gonna start. You just see the tent just collapsing on itself and just start to pack up. All right. The fairy is going to gonna see that and hear that and just go, okay, time to wrap it up. Let's go. And it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly 60 feet around here. And you can see as she's like going to leave, it's gonna pop another arrow backwards onto probably Cass here. Does not hit, misses it as she's flying by and leaving. And then this one, yeah, it's just gonna stay there. Gonna make all three of its attacks on Cass. That's gonna be a 25 on the first. Second one's gonna be a 27.
That hits.
Third is gonna be a 13.
That misses.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. It's a 19.
You're fine. You do not
Nice.
worry about that. All right. In its last desperation attack, it is going to get the 2 attacks off. First one. There we go. You're going to take dice. That's going to be 14 worth of bludgeoning damage from its claw. Its sting is going to do another 10 of piercing. But you do not take the poison damage.
The Cass?
Cass, yes.
Thank God.
Her eyes were open so wide.
It's for some reason it's been honoring the
Dead
compelled duel.
Twice over.
And then it's going to try to do its wisdom save. It's going to roll 13. It's not going to take that. It's going to take 9 damage from Spirit Guardians and is on death's door as Jinx comes back to consciousness. Sticks just fucking ready to go, rooted into the ground in the Faewild. What do you do?
Okay. Jasper's gonna, snap out of it, so to speak, and I guess the first thing that he'll see will be Frogman, Hot Dog Frog, across the way, and I think Jasper's gonna just start running straight towards him.
Okay.
With a probably like a clenched fist, and inside the hand you can see like sparks of like all different colors, coming out of his hand. And I'm gonna run all the way up to him. I think I can do 30 feet if I'm not mistaken, so I can go right up to him. And I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Must I give up? It doesn't matter which spell slot I give up here, right? Because I would like to cast a simple cantrip, sir, please.
So I think it only works if you cast a leveled spell. You go off.
Okay. I'm gonna try to cast Flame Blade.
Okay, which is a cantrip, right?
No, second level spell.
No, Green Flame Blade is a cantrip. Regular Flame Blade.
Yeah, mine's the Flame Blade.
And he's vulnerable to fire.
He is vulnerable to fire.
Yeah.
Make an attack.
we'll
Finally
see.
come in.
We'll see what transpires of this Flame Blade that I wish to cast. But there's the attack.
That'll hit.
So as Jasper runs up to the frog, I guess he's gonna raise his hand in the air, and maybe at the same time, stick will form into almost like a large kind of spout of flame that will become the sword, and he'll slice down on the dog frog hot dog frog.
So once he
dog,
teleported,
frog.
he was no longer like incorporeal. So when he teleported, he went into full panic mode and dropped his like kind of time John thing.
They thought this was gonna be easy.
Yeah, and
Blaming Shalala. That Jinx
All right,
is
let's-
doing right now.
let's
Yeah.
roll for damage first.
Wait, okay, so hold on. The flame blade is gonna actually be a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, can I add?
Why didn't you think that was gonna work at all?
I thought it was just gonna surge into some wild shit because I'm
Get
surging.
your
Now
confidence
you
up.
surge after.
No,
the
we're gonna
spell.
do that, and then we're gonna surge because that's more
Fuck yeah.
theatrical.
Okay. So I'd like to cast it as never mind. We'll keep it level 2 what it was. We'll keep it there. Okay. So I rolled the damage. It was 17.
All right. So that's gonna be a hot.
Do I need a 2 hit on the flame blade?
That hot frog.
No. The frog is just gonna all of the hot dog just starts singeing. He's on he just immediately erupts into flames.
Baked.
Yeah.
Flash
And then
frag.
give me a very special D100 here.
Yeah. I'd love to.
Potted plant.
Oh no, this is a different table.
Lamb.
Is, oh,
I'm
wait.
stressed
Is
out.
And
potted
lamb
plant not
is
on
still on
your
the
other
table?
table?
19, baby.
Ooh.
19.
I'm pouring a shot. Let me know what happens to me or him or us.
Rip.
So
Tip, honestly.
as there is a different feel as
Fill
Styx
up.
is ingrained into the ground here in the Faewild, he now has a Faewild magic table while he's here.
Oh shit.
Let's
So,
go.
Fuck. Okay. Here's you guys.
Yes.
Okay, so on a 19, for 2d6 days, you are distractingly aware of a fairy circle, which is within a half day's journey of you, causing you to have disadvantage on all mental saves. Breaking it, or on a 5th level dispel magic spell will end the effect.
For how many days? Sorry.
2d6, so that'll be
That's days?
Two.
days.
Jesus.
Those are 6 days. Yeah, Faewild is a little more spicy. So you now you are just fully aware there is this fairy circle where you're like, oh my god, there's a fairy circle here. I need to find this.
So
there's
on
just-
intelligence and
I'm
wisdom.
also
related checks.
drawn to it. I have to. My character would just want to go to it.
If you find it, you can break it.
Okay.
But you are just very aware and very distracted about this fairy circle.
Okay.
It is consuming
I
your
love it.
mind right now.
I love it. That's great.
Now we have 2 Charlies
What
from
is a
It's Always
fairy
Sunny
circle?
in
A lot of
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
With their
Yeah.
little fucking Cass is devils, and then
Guys, there's a
Jinx is
fairy circle.
fairy
It's
circle.
half a mile. I swear. I know it. Half a mile. Come on.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
That could have been a lot of
Oh,
things,
no,
guys.
here
I
we
just want
go
to say
Okay,
that could have been a
Oh,
lot of
this-
things, guys. That could have been a lot.
this table
all right?
is
I'm excited about a
spicy.
fairy circle. All right.
Does it have meteors?
I'm
I'm
excited.
glad you're
all
a
right.
conspiracy theorist instead of setting us all on fire.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Exactly. Exactly.
I would have been fine. Everyone.
Now I'm just fucking infatuated with a fairy
Excuse
circle.
me, I'm about to die.
You're gonna
I
be
got you.
fine.
Anything else in your turn?
Really not.
No, that's it because I think I use my bonus action to actually swing with it. I use an action to hit it and a bonus action to swing it. So, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Boa, you're up.
Okay.
Use
Is your
fire
frog
blade,
guy
baby.
scared because he's injured, or is he just chilling?
I mean, he doesn't look
I'm scared of the situation.
happy. Yeah, he's in a
If you
situation.
look injured, though.
Oh yeah. He's bloody.
I'm
Bloodied
gonna-
when I hit him once and he was
I'm
bloody.
gonna
Oh.
hit him with a.
You hit him with, like,
4th
40
level
damage,
chromatic
though.
orb.
I did.
Yeah,
I
man.
did.
Oh.
And I'll roll. Okay, so I'm gonna say no to my roll, and I'm gonna get a nat 20 on this.
Yes, yes, you will.
So that's gonna be
Hell yeah.
12d8, and this is fire damage.
Okay. Yep. Let's just roll for damage here. I'm just curious.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, my queen.
12d8 fire damage is insane.
I'm gonna do it in app because I actually don't want to. I don't want to.
Do the math.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is annoying.
Oh wait, that says acid, but it's whatever. 24, and then 30.
Oh, is it time yet?
Fuck.
Boa,
what time is it now?
describe
I'm
your
just gonna.
utter, just full, just obliteration through flame of
'Cause-
this hot dog frog time
My
man.
only interaction with the hot dog man was him going like, "That wasn't supposed to happen," and I think that she'll just be like, "I don't think you were supposed to happen," and be like, "Ah."
Yes, dude.
That's
so
cool,
as-
she's into it.
As your first, he locks eyes with you as you make your first roll, and he starts to grin a little bit, seeing you miss, and then he just like slowly just sees, like, as just time changes in front of him for your divination magic, he's just like reality, we'll call it.
The rock my shit.
Yeah, his like just like grin of just like, ha, you missed, just turns into like just an absolute wave of sheer terror as this just orb of fire comes. He's already quite singed, and just like nuclear level just wiped. You just see like everything, and just a little frog skeleton that just crumbles into ash. And as that happens at the end of the round, you see very, very quickly all of the tents around you look like they've aged extremely fast.
Do we feel anything?
Wood starts to rot. You guys don't feel anything yet.
Yeah.
But the wood starts to rot. The like the colors on the tents fade as if they're hit by sun. This one is up. It is dead. Cass, it is your turn.
Is the fairy like flying?
The fairy is running away.
Okay, but it's like ground
Flying
level.
away. Yes. It is in the air.
I mean, if I was on the ground, could I hit it? If I was next to it? Or is
Yeah.
it like way up high? Okay.
It's just using flying. No, you use horizontal flying speed.
How do you rule? Like, I've got 3 attacks with. If I take 1 and then move and then take 2 is
Yeah, that's fine.
okay. Then I'll do that. I'll look to Bell and say, you can finish this guy, right? And I'll just take a chunk at him. We'll do 16 damage. You know what? I'll throw a smite on.
No, don't.
Nope, I won't throw a smite onto it. Never
My
mind.
man. My man.
I will then zip over to the fairy. And well, where are you going? Does an 18 hit?
It does.
He never tells me not to do it when I'm doing stupid shit.
Does a 21 hit?
Here, roll for damage. That's why.
I'm just kidding.
21 does it.
Okay. Yeah, so first swing will be 12, and then I'll smite on it with a first level smite slot. So that is 19 for the first hit.
Okay.
Second hit, we'll start with 13 damage, and let's go ahead and pop that one up to 13 again. So 26 on that second hit.
Okay.
Going somewhere?
Bloodied. And she goes, "We have to go now. I don't care." This gig is not worth it. Belle, you're up. Bloodied, by the way. Fairy's bloodied.
Can I run that far? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, yeah. I can reach, right? Because this halberd is 5.
Mm-hmm. Sure can.
10-foot reach, yep.
Oh, guess what? I'm going to swing on this. Actually, hold on. I can do something cooler.
Do a cool thing.
I'm full, but I want more of this.
More
flavor,
hoagie?
You know?
Yeah, been there.
Oh, good. No, you're here. Hit him. Go ahead. Swing him. Just swing at him. Just
Okay,
go.
just
That's-
Just go.
I'll just swing. 7 missed.
Kaz feels they have to match the energy of whatever enemy they're facing in order to
16?
beat
Or no,
them.
17.
You know, like
Hits.
whatever they're doing, she's got to
In
do
a-
it, but better.
Does he have advantage in this configuration because he's using a reach?
Sure. Yeah.
13, 16. 16 damage.
Okay.
That's all I got. He told me to swing, so I swing. Or she told me to swing, so I swing.
Kith, you're up.
I probably heard the fairy say, "Get the fuck out."
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like look over to like the nearest dryad, and they said I should go. And Kith is just going to run as far as she can. So like we're gonna go.
Can you run that way?
Can I run this way? You guys ran that way.
We were
I
trying to
forgot
leave that
the-
way. We were
I
gonna
forgot
leave that way,
text
and they
of
showed up.
frightened.
Wait, was I here?
'Cause are you still frightened?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I can't run towards the ferry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
Does
if you're
this thing
running
have a back on
laterally,
it?
It does. It's like a 8-foot lip. No,
Okay,
it's
so
too
I
high.
can
It's like a
jump it.
3-foot lip. It's like a 3-foot.
Could I leap it? Could I jump it?
Yeah, sure.
Kith is just gonna run off into the forest. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I better go. Ah!
Just goes back to forest Kith. Tree
Just
Kith.
gone. Yeah. Goes and finds tree
Do I
Kith
need to roll
somewhere. Yeah.
acrobatics?
Oh, hi.
It's 3 feet. Yeah, if it was in that one, I would have said something different. But
Okay.
7's fine.
Kith is
Your little
literally
fox
like
friend is
Kith is
chilling.
off the map. Kith has run into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bye guys. I'll be over here. And she's just off the map somewhere.
All right.
Out of I mean the range of the freaky circus that's decomposing. Bibble.
Becky's just gonna say, yeah, Bibble's gonna dash, fly, and be off as well. Becky's just gonna go, fuck it, you don't have to tell me twice. I said get out of here before. And she's gonna bonus action dash and full dash and just be completely out. Dead. It is the fairy's turn who's being attacked. And she doesn't like that.
interesting.
She is going to cast.
You could always surrender.
She could. But you attacked her.
That's true.
She is going to cast Spike Growth in a 20-foot radius.
It's a square.
It is a square?
Spike growth, I believe so.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So it is difficult terrain. Draw. Rectangle. I don't know why it gives you rectangle on Roll20. They're gonna be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Does Earthwalk
5,
make it
10,
so I can go
15,
across
20.
this no problem?
It
Does it
does.
negate difficult terrain?
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
I think
Hell
you'd still
yeah.
take the damage though.
It will
Alright.
still do damage.
Light a bell.
So that's 20 feet. We'll call that 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. And then she's gonna say, "Bye, bitches. Have fun being old."
She
And it's gonna
physically
fly
moving
out.
away.
Yep. You want to take a tap opportunity? You can.
I would like to take an attack of opportunity. Does 25 hit?
Can I
25
take a
does hit.
magical attack of opportunity?
That means you can't move, right?
He doesn't have
You
sentinel.
have a
Broke a
10-foot
wing.
reach weapon. You can make an attack of opportunity.
I don't have Sentinel though, or I can still
But
do it.
it's attack of with a reach weapon. Attack of opportunity is when it leaves your reach, right?
Okay.
That's
Correct.
the text of it.
Well, then I'll take an attack too.
Go for it.
So we're just gonna do 12 plus 5 damage on
Fucking
that
10.
one.
12 plus 5. Yeah. As she tries to fly away, describe your kill.
Ooh.
Yeah. So the as the vines like spring up, I also do stuff with vines, able to just sort of climb on like above them and like just cut her down, and all the vines disappear in a bright pillar of light as sort of just like swept away.
All right. You are out of combat now. Things are getting pretty hairy pretty quickly as the area around you starts to deteriorate and age rapidly.
What
effects-
I was gonna ask before? What's our little guide been doing? Kindle.
Oh,
Kindle.
the cat has been like circling
Investigate, but
around
he's gonna
you.
forget.
Yeah. Kindle, he's a little book.
Okay.
Yeah, Kindle's just been like kind of circling around you, being like, I think now is a really good time to leave. I would like to leave too. I'm gonna do that now, actually. And Kindle's just gonna start walking away, tail just playfully swaying.
I'll be following him and I'll be yelling back like, guys, I think we should head out. Oh wait, actually, can I do an investigation check on the bones quick?
Sure.
See if he left anything
There's
of interest
watches there.
behind.
Yeah, I also want to do an
Um,
investigation check on this little boy. Dog frog. The frog of corn dog.
21.
Ooh.
Anything that was on this frog person has been completely and utterly obliterated by the flame.
You and
Lovely.
Mike.
Did Mike just say that?
Is Mike gonna talk?
No, I meant to switch to Mike because he was gonna say,
Thank you, I'm coming.
and then I forgot to switch off. But yes, it has been this has been just obliterated by the flame. I forgot to
Okay.
switch Mike on.
Convenient.
Cool. Yeah, I think it'll be less of a than because I also rolled pretty high. It was less of like a go over and more of like a she like looked and was gonna and then was like, okay, so that's just Bone and Ash. And then is keeping pace with our little friend.
Bone and what?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a pile of your dead goblin friend over there. Too soon?
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Just a little bit. Who hurt you?
It's been like a month. Get over
We
it.
keep putting off reviving Ash. At one point, we're gonna start stanking.
All right.
Yeah, dude.
Dismembered dead arm.
We wrapped it in a sock. It's fine.
All right. So you guys are all gonna. I'm assuming everyone leaving.
I have a lot of extra movement speed right now, so Cass is like, yep,
Yeah,
we go.
as Jasper starts running off, and I'm glad to Misty Step if
Yeah.
need be if I'm gonna get hurt by something. But can I just kick the pile of dust and just see with an investigative kick as I leave if something happens to not be destroyed?
Investigative kick.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know, like you're
Yeah.
checking the tire pressure.
Yeah.
That kind of investigative kick.
Also, the dryad are they looking like they're aging or no? Because they're magic
It's a
tree people that
19.
live for thousands of years.
Also no. Just
Yeah.
dryads are they're aging. You can see like they go through like almost like a season. Like their green leaves turn a little bit to like autumn leaves.
Do they look panicked or they're like mostly? That was crazy.
They are leaving too because the carnival is over and they're bummed about that.
Real.
All right, so we're gonna all drop out of here. I'm gonna switch the tunes up.
Oh, thank God.
I like this one. And we're gonna just go back to. We'll do a different.
Was
screen.
there anything on the ferry before we left?
Give me a investigation check. Yeah.
Like a cool bow or some weird shit. It's a 3. It's nothing.
Like
yeah,
a magical
it shot all
staff.
of its cool. It used all 3 of its cool arrows, so it didn't
I've
have
got
any
an
of those
empty
left.
quiver that's rapidly decaying.
Yes. All right. And on the other side of things, we're just gonna go. Yeah, we'll just RP for a second. Little theater of the mind. But yeah, we exit, and as you look back and you leave the carnival grounds, it looks like nothing was there at all.
That was what the fuck?
Weird.
That was really interesting. I guess it was time after all. Has anybody hurt?
No,
Kith, you look like you took a little bit of.
Where's Kith?
Took a little bit of. Yeah, Kith. Where'd Kith go? Kith.
I think Kith would have
She went in the
sensible
opposite
ahead.
direction.
Jasper's probably like, yeah, like the carnival was weird. It was weird or whatever, but I know where we need to go, guys. Listen. About half a mile from here.
His hair's standing up on it. He's like, aliens.
I'm like, guys, listen. Fingers outstretched, palms forward. About half a mile from here, there's a fairy circle. We gotta get to it.
It's a half a day travel. It's not a half a mile.
Jasper says half a mile.
Yeah. Okay. I swear it's really close.
Half a mile.
Okay.
Maybe we
why?
can check that out.
Why do we need to do that?
I don't know, but I know that we need to. It's important. It's the message probably from the. I don't know.
Well,
we gotta go. We gotta go.
We can go check that out if something falls through with the plan with Quindle. Then
Something
Noella,
falls through. No, we gotta go. It's a fairy. A fairy.
I think as we're walking, we just keep going back and forth of you being like this and Mo just being like, being like, yeah, but like maybe we could do it. Like her not budging, but also not putting
The
her
way you
foot
talk
down.
to a kid about ice cream, maybe ice cream would be good on another day. That's a warmer day.
Where did
Today
Kith
is
end up?
cold.
That's the way you as a fun aunt talk to a kid about ice cream who can't have it. Like she's not actually. You're just like, I don't know. What about
Fairy circle.
There's a lot. We're in the Faewild. What is a fairy circle?
I would say
Do you know what? Yeah.
I don't know.
What a fairy circle is?
Circle of fairies, man. No. Yes. A fairy.
Would you know it if you saw
circle.
it? Are
Yeah.
you
Yes.
sure?
I can see it.
Could
If
you
I
describe
close
it to
my
me?
eyes, I can see it.
That's all you can see.
I can see it. I know where it is. I can see it.
Is it just like stones in a circle?
What do I see? Ty?
You just there's like I know I kind of wanted you to do it, but that's okay.
Oh, I mean, if you want to give it to me.
Yeah, I kind of what is yeah. I'm gonna give you full what is the full encompassing of your mind of just it would to give you a baseline. There are a handful of fairies, and they are in a circle in some sort of performative way.
Okay. Jasper probably is going to describe So okay, so it's like a tree. It's like a big tree, ton of fairies, and they're circling it, but they're dancing, but they're holding hands, but they're not dancing with each other, but they're all dancing together in a circle.
I message whoever else is listening to Jinx's spiel.
We gotta go now, Boa! I'm like screaming at her as she's messaging someone else. I'm in her face, like,
I was like,
you don't understand. They're dancing.
I was like,
of course they're friendly. How could they not be friendly? It's a fairy circle. Come on.
4 foot height difference.
I just killed a fairy. Wasn't friendly. Not every fairy is friendly.
These ones are friendly,
so
man.
Maybe there's friendly fairy circles, and maybe there's unfriendly fairy.
I look back at Cass in disgust. You know what I mean? Like, how could you say that? We gotta go.
As soon as you say that to Cass, you feel very tired. You just feel.
Has anybody
lethargic.
seen Cass just like falls and like sits like. Give me an orange slice.
Me and orange. That was good.
That's an inspiration.
That was a good one.
Hell yeah.
Inspiration.
Has anybody got an orange slice? I'm feeling a little slow.
Played a lot of soccer. I'm tired. Kith, you're like on the other side of the glade right now. It's you and Becky Sue and Bibble and Mike. You're not too far. You kind of hear the commotion on the other side of things. But yeah, not too much is going on right now on your side of the world.
I was
And
gonna
by that,
say,
I mean-
I would have sent Bibble ahead to like scout where the party is, and then I would have just followed like the direction of Bibble and met up with everyone. And I'm like,
That was so fun, you guys.
I don't feel so good. Kid has like a gaping wound from an arrow, and it's just like so fucked up, bloodied. Like she's got like a cut that's like still bleeding on her eyebrow. Like I don't want to go back to a carnival ever again.
Oh my God,
That was very
Kith.
fun.
Kith, are you okay?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna be fine. I just don't feel good. It's fine.
I know
Bill,
somewhere that can fix you.
Is it another carnival?
No,
I don't want to go.
it's much better. It's circular, similar to how some carnival things are, but it's not a carnival. It's a fairy
Oh, that
circle.
sounds bad. It sounds carnival adjacent.
Fairies,
I
Kith.
don't like that.
Carnival G.
I feel like that was the thing that hurt me the most.
I message Kith and go, I have a theory that these fairies in question put a spell on him or something, because he won't stop talking about the circle. I'm kind of scared, but I think it's fine.
I feel like by now there's been so many messages back and forth. Jasper can almost tell when like people are like talking in message, and he's like getting upset. He's like, "You guys are messaging each other again. No one's paying any attention to me because like people are just
You guys are
standing-
gonna go without me. You're scamming to leave without me, aren't you? You want to go to this place without me.
No one's paying
reaches out
attention
a
to me.
hands.
You guys are messaging back and forth. No one's getting it. The fairy circle, half a mile that way. Let's go.
I gotta be honest, Jinx. I don't think I can make it half a mile at this point.
Oh,
And she
come
just like coughs
on.
up some blood.
Cass reaches out
hey,
her
you know
hand
what?
slowly
That's-
towards Kith,
Can
but does
I
not like
insight
get up
check
or
at
move.
Jinx's.
So if you're out of reach, like
Wait, what?
What's happening, Cass?
Cass will reach out a hand like slowly towards you, but if you're not in reach, like she's still sitting down, she's not like gonna move. She's just like holding out a hand.
Kith will reach out, but like it's almost like her arms, like her arm, like short circuits a little bit, and like she's reaching out, but it like pulls back for a second, and you see like a little bit of a spark with maybe one of the wires or something. It's not quite working right. She'll reach out.
Are you able to
It's like
reach like hands?
Yeah.
Okay, for a
Yeah.
full 30 seconds, nothing happens. And then you heal for 20.
She's just happy someone's holding her hand. Like she's like she didn't want to die alone.
I'll lay on hands you 20.
She thinks she's dying.
Yeah.
She's like, this is it.
She really does.
She's like,
She's in the fort. She's never taken damage in any of our fights, by the way. Like
Did
Kim
you-
has never taken damage.
That's not
really.
true.
Except when
Did you
Boa
get
blew her up.
poisoned?
No, before that you were almost dead. That's why I ran away. I didn't blow you up because you were.
Oh
kept
yeah,
getting
yeah,
hit
yeah,
by
yeah, yeah.
ballistas.
Yeah.
She did. She
This is
did
only
do
ever blew
a.
her
drama
up. Thank you
all
very
over
much.
again.
She did do quite a
I'm
bit
actually
to not
holding
blow
my
you
arm
up.
out, and it was getting tired. I need to stop method acting. Like I'm like
Did
holding my
the-
arm up. Like,
For you.
Did the stinger get
They're doing
you?
little circles.
yeah.
Are you poisoned? Is she poisoned?
She's
No, it was
like,
just poison damage.
Okay.
her tiny little like metal hand is just gripping one of Cass's huge fingers, and she's just like, that's how she's holding her hand.
Then yeah, just 20 hit points. I don't need to use 5 to remove a poison from a creature.
Wow, thank you.
Oh,
And like you see the like the cut on her eyebrow, which was bleeding. We've all been there. That shit never fucking stops, and it looks so gory, even though it's like small. It's terrible. That like closes up. What would Cass's magic look like for that actually?
I think
Because it's the Wildmother. It's not gone.
Yeah, it is in the Fae.
there'd be vines, like maybe like a bed of vines might like
Stitches.
appear like beneath you a little bit, and sort of some natural energy would leach up from,
Does she have like a little flower in her hair now?
maybe.
It's cute.
So
I like that.
I mean, it's not Druidcraft, it's lay on hands, so.
Yeah. So it's
Let's-
still it's a wild mother. It's cute. I think also for a full 30 seconds after that happens, Kit does not let go of Cass's finger. And it's just like
waiting for the
it's
lethargy
just
to
awkward
end.
for both of them. Like Kit is like, should I like pull away now? Like, did I seem ungrateful or like, yeah, I don't know.
Is the dryad here?
Oh, are you hurt too?
What? Nah.
Are you just tired?
She's so sweet. She's so sleepy girl. She's just a little
column
sleepy girl.
A, little McCollum. I did get hit a lot.
I kind of amped her up for the fight, and then kind of has a sleepy afterwards drawback. But I asked first, but
Just still covered in probably like a lot of her own blood. Just to Boa, thumbs up.
you did.
How is
you
everybody
kept
else?
up very well.
You really did.
Like, okay,
Pretty
I'm gonna
impressive.
hit that one time, but it hurts. But I'll be good.
Can I do like an inspection? I'm cool with doing Arcana, Insight, Investigation, whatever, on like my person and my scales and shit to see, have we aged? Have I aged? I feel like I'd be the most likely to, those signs would be visible because shedding of the skin.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I only recently shed, so like if I have any signs of that, because it would just
Yeah.
happened when after the boat thing.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I can. It won't be investigation. It'll be insight. It'll be insight mostly.
Oh.
Or perception.
Oh.
I don't know if you're looking for physical signs of aging. Doesn't matter.
Those are the same for me. Whichever one you think makes more sense information wise. That is a 22.
Yeah. You notice everyone's here has aged at least a year.
damn.
Okay. And can I, with that
Am I any
insight,
stronger?
can I? Does that give me a sense of internal panic that we are that? Like, do I feel like that's more related to Fae Carnival, or also related to maybe a year past in the material plane?
Oh fuck.
Do I have a deep sense of fear that we missed things? I just feel like that's what Bo's first thought would be. That's why I'm asking. I don't think that's the case, but Maybe.
You don't know. Yeah, I mean, you don't know. You don't know how. I mean, with that roll, you can give me maybe an Arcana roll at this point, to know how time passes on either planes. Yeah,
320.
time did pass here, although slower. Time moves fast. Time moves slower on the material plane than it does here, right? Because the Mystic Cloud grow. You're basing this off of Mystic Cloud, right?
Yeah.
Like, well, if the Mystic Cloud goes fast here, but only is harvested once a month up there, that means time moves a lot faster here than it does up there. So a year here must mean at least once every month, and you start doing calculations in your head, and you're doing like divination. You're like trying to like moving things around, and you're almost like casting like little spells to do the math. At least 4 months have passed on the material plane. Yeah. At least
Okay.
4 months would have had passed on the material plane.
You tell everybody this, Boa.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up and be like, guys, so, because you know how everything was aging, I was like, have we aged? And then I looked at my scales, and it looks like we've aged like a year. And then I was like, wait, huh? And then I did some math, and even though time moves faster here, so then we would have been good to take a little bit more of our time. It's like I think like 4 months have passed back home.
What?
Because I think while we were in there, a year passed out here. Like if we went back to the guy at the game show, I think he would have been like, I haven't seen you in so long, even though for us that was also today. I think so. Yeah. Does that make sense?
That sounds terrible.
So, but the guy was keeping our time.
Oh, maybe.
Wait, what about take a look at the watch.
Oh yeah, Becky.
Can we have that year back from the watch?
Oh yeah,
I'll
here.
identify it.
She hands you the watch.
I hand the
I
watch
guess
to Boa.
identify.
I hand the watch to get.
Oh, I said, give it to me, Becky. Yeah, while Bo was saying this, like Kith has been furiously writing it down because Kith has been obsessed with time since he's gotten here. Like Kith has like been Kith has spoken to people about how time works on the material plane, like, and Kith finessed Becky Sue into stealing the watch. Like Kith is like, this is like she's freaking out. Yeah. Like this has been her like conquest here is to figure out time.
Becky Sue gives you the watch and he tries to find a pool of water to check how she's aged, and is like looking for like any wrinkles that she has in her face, like desperately. Like
crow's feet, y'all.
While Becky Sue's doing that, Jasper's just following her, just fucking.
Lines? You know, I never smile, but
yeah.
I look at Jinx. Thank God Tweak's here. He might have died. Not you.
Might have died.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
I mean, he might have died either way.
Can we roll a D100 to see if Tweak would have died? I just need to know.
D100 is so funny.
And while Becky Sue is
died, oh my god,
it's so funny.
It. I mean, this is kind of good.
Closure.
Maybe he'll die.
67. In my head, anything over an 80 would have been his death.
Okay.
I really wish it was a 69 because I told you he was totally banging the quilt lady with a 69. But no, Tweak still lives.
If a 69 came out, that would have been insane.
I know, I would have been like,
funny, dude.
You
from beyond the grave, he rolls a 69, dude. He's alive.
You realize he actually ascended to godhood.
He is a quilt wizard.
He's like, what is it?
He's like the cowboy in the sky. Like, I mean,
No. The like
the
sexy
Pokemon?
like BDSM god in BG3.
It's
Yeah, that's who he is.
The sexy fucking Pokemon, not Pokemon.
I know. I was thinking, wait, purple Mewtwo, dinosaur, crocodile, kangaroo.
That's Pow World is the Lavander.
Yeah. So with your identify on this watch, it was a piece of a set. So while this didn't necessarily, this like one soul watch is not responsible for all the magic that happened. This particular watch is like moving faster than it should normally, but it doesn't hold the full set of power that would have happened with all the other watches.
I'm a little disappointed that Jinx, burst him into flames, but that is kind of his thing. So you really
I did
can't blame
that.
him.
Sorry.
Jinx.
Oh, wow, you did that?
It was really cool because he was saying the whole thing like he was like that wasn't supposed to happen. So then I was supposed to miss him, and then I hit him, and it was really cool.
Okay, I wanted to roll for this, but I will say this watch does have a slight magical property. Instead of 8 hours of sleep, you only need 7 hours of sleep now. It does speed up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
For a long rest, you only need 7 hours.
Amazing.
Oh, I would
it's not much, but something.
Oh, this could be really helpful for us. I think we should share it. Because you really love to study, and I really love to experiment. And if we share it, we can both have the benefits.
Yeah,
We can take turns. Or you could just have it most of the time because I feel like you do more studying. But maybe there'll be a night where I need a little less sleep. Even though that's kind of how I function
whenever you
anyway.
and Jinx do the whirly woo, when you guys finally make that, then you'll need it.
Yeah. But I definitely think you should have it most of the time. You do a lot more studying than I do. I kind of have insomnia anyway. I don't know if you noticed that, but
I mean,
you should have it.
I should. I like doing studying a lot, and thank you. And we'll go back and forth, but I kind of ran out of books right now. Kind of gone through all my books.
That's a problem.
Not that much to study, but in the future, yes.
Oh well.
We'll share it.
What if we find a library here?
I'm really scared about the fact that 4 months have passed back home. I kind of want to get out of Dodge as fast as possible.
Library? You guys want to go to a library when there's a fairy circle within half a mile of us?
Maybe the library will help us find the fairy circle easier.
We don't need any help. I can take us there. I can see it. It's right over there, man.
Jinx,
please.
Wait, Jinx, what if...
Please. Jinx is on his knees. Please, dude. Grasping in kith. Please.
I'm giving inspiration while you're rolling with this, so inspiration on your role play for how you're doing for this fairy circle.
Can I? The dryads here?
Yeah, they are.
They didn't give us their name, but can I talk to the dryad I was talking to before?
Yeah.
So which way's that bridge?
Oh, it's just up the road. It's just a little bit.
Is that are you aware of a fairy circle?
A fairy circle? Yeah, I mean there's hundreds. There's literally hundreds all over the area.
Do they do anything?
I mean, it depends on the fairy circle. Some of them are just, I guess, dicking around for the most part, and they just kind of...
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the fairy circle. I mean, some of them are just, making a special soup. Others are just, they can be casting a spell, or...
like you see,
yeah, just most of the time it's them just, kind of flying around in a circle and chanting nonsense.
You're
to one another. Often dangerous.
Oh, certainly they can be. Yes.
Okay.
I think we're looking for a very specific one. Can we make sure, because we have a person who's really freaking out about this, and if it's the wrong one, he's probably gonna throw a conniption.
Oh,
yeah. Jasper would walk up confidently.
I'm assuming it's the one who's been yelling about fairy circles for the past, 15 minutes or so.
That's actually the owl.
Oh. Apologies.
Blame it on Dibble.
That's a joke.
Right.
People can't talk to you.
So
People talk to me.
he seems to know this very particular fairy circle, and they do like to you know, it's I've heard about them roughly, but above in your world, the like sirens.
And that's exactly okay. So that's what I kept messaging people.
The fairy
Jinx.
circle's like a siren?
That was my thought.
I'm like, they're not
who's
like
to say
that. They're
Louder
cool.
for a friend.
They could be making a wonderful soup.
They're not like
They,
that.
I mean,
They're not like that. You don't need
In a
them.
super kind tone. Can
These
you
ones
say
are not
louder
like
for
that.
The person in the back.
no, yes, they could be luring you into, well, making you the soup itself, but they also could be, creating a magical, wonderful boon. It's who's to say? Fairies are strange creatures.
I like magical boons.
I like those
I
odds.
don't like becoming soup. I do like soup.
I
We gotta
love
do that.
I
soup.
hit him on his shoulders, but I have to do like a jump up to do it. And I hit him and I go, 4 months. I look at him and I go, 4 months. And then I look.
Are you going back to work right now?
Well, and
or
I
do we
go,
need Quindle
and I
to take
go,
us?
yeah, and I look at Quindle and I'm like, do you know what way we're going? Can we? If no one else is concerned about the death of the material plane and all of the people we care about possibly being in danger, because 4 months might have passed, my math might be wrong, but still an amount of time has passed. At least a year passed here. It's getting too long. If no one's worried, we can look at the fairy circle.
Can I
I think we should follow Quindle.
Can I out of the table ask Ty how strong is what was the wording on it? It's like I absolutely need to get here at all costs.
I think
Or
just thinking about it.
Here's the funny thing.
I like funny things.
Yeah. You've been obsessing over this, but a year has passed.
So it's gone.
Wait, what?
Oh, the days have passed.
Yeah.
It
You
was
don't
only
need
like
to.
what 6 days.
It was 6
A year
days.
passed.
Oh, but it's six fairy days.
I know, but you didn't realize the day. Like you were still like
with that feeling.
365 fairy
Maybe
days
as
have
the
passed.
4 months thing
Residuals of
sinks
how
in,
you
you
felt.
realize that old news.
Wow.
I think Cass goes to. I put a hand on Jasper's shoulder and a hand
He's
on
like, you know
Boa's
what?
shoulder,
Fuck fairy circles.
and I say, "You have got to relax."
And I'm like, okay, relax.
To the dryad. Are you going back to work right now?
Relax.
I appreciate
I
your
mean-
fire, Jinx. Very passionate.
I would imagine that
They were spinning around. They were all around. I'm just kind of.
And it's just like, yeah. Tell me more.
And they're all, but they're centered.
yeah, mentally this is just a purely physical age. Mentally you were still leaving with that thought.
Yeah.
Physically
okay.
you aged. Mentally you were still in that same state, but
Okay.
the magic is ended. You know, the
This
fervor
is
was
genuine
all
obsession.
yeah.
Has the
that's
magic
how that
ended,
works.
or is the magic really inside me?
Yeah. Maybe you were the fairies. Maybe you were the fairy circle all along.
Maybe
The
this
fairy
fairy
was inside of
circle
you
was
all
just the
along,
beginning,
yeah.
dude. This is just the beginning.
But to answer your question, yes, I would imagine there's tons of weeds we need to pull. At this point, oh man, our garden must be a wreck. So yes, I
Do you
believe.
know what's happening on the material plane?
No,
Okay.
not
Sorry,
really.
continue.
I think they were stuck in a carnival for like a while.
So yeah, just
Yeah,
the whole
it was-
must be a mess.
I mean that pixie, she just had the most wonderful voice, and everyone around was just having a wonderful time, and time. Funny, right?
Okay,
But-
I need you to focus.
No, yes, no, focusing, fine. I can take you back to the glade. Would you mind helping?
Pull weeds? Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I mean, you have a bit bruteness to you that might be of favor to clearing out some unwanted brush. Sure, let's move on. And she continues on and goes, oh, and you have a wonderful little friend here, and she walks up to Clindle, and just goes, huh, haven't seen you in a while. It's have you made friends with the Wildmother?
Consistently. We actually
Friends.
Clindle was guiding us somewhere, so I was actually about to ask if you, and she looks at Clindle, think it's okay if we go to this brush thing. I think that's a good idea. I
Clindle
trust
goes,
the connection to the Wildmother. I don't know.
yeah, I believe this was the area I wanted to take you to. I'm sorry about the carnival. That was a bit out of, it just smelled really good.
Yeah. It's okay.
It was a rabbit who ate
Thank you.
memories. Let's not romanticize it.
Maybe one or two, sure. Not mine.
Oh yeah, what happened to all the vendors?
Aged into oblivion.
Damn.
Ouch.
Caught up with them.
Rough way to go. Damn.
Right, I think if we reach a bridge, we're supposed to go down the middle path.
Yes, and it's probably best that you do ask first. The bridge can be a little bit temperamental.
Excuse me, can you say that again?
Just ask the bridge first before you cross it. It sometimes does not like to be crossed. It gets quite cross.
Of course.
This is so damn confusing.
So, fourth, yes?
Yeah.
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 As long as there's not a U in there, cracks Knuckles.
I'm sorry, what was that?
As long as there wasn't a U in there.
No, of course. Let's continue on. And I'm gonna take a quick pee, and we'll be right back.
Perfect. I need to go to that.
As in
Me
onward,
time,
not as
dude.
in.
Oh dear.
Intermission.
Yeah, everybody take 5.
I'm all alone. What happened? Oh man, I've been peeing this whole time.
You got a
What
jar.
the hell have they been doing? Yeah. What kind of
We
chairs? What kind of all
weren't getting
these
Uno
chairs?
skipped 2 rounds in a row, you know?
Yeah, what kind of chairs are you guys using, dude, that you can't even pee on them? Go to the fairy circle. Yeah, Jasper sneaks off to the fairy circle. Oh my god, Jasper disappears, dude. Everyone leaves and Jasper is gone. He enters the fairy circle, dude. He is floating through the sky. You know what I mean? He is in pure bliss. You know, no one knows where he is. He traveled half a day. He's scratched, covered in dirt and twigs and leaves, dude. Stick has developed a small headdress that he's made out of leaves. And we're just flowing through the air in the fairy circle, dude.
And those are going to be Jasper's dreams for the next week of sleep.
Yeah. Well, I still don't. I'm still confused with the whole time thing because, like, aren't we in the Faewild? So doesn't that mean the time is? The tides here.
No, but the time we went through a year in the Faewild.
A year.
Well, we probably went through.
So that's why
like,
we went through 4 months in the material plane, is because we went through so long in the Faewild, because the time we were in the carnival was a year.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Wow.
I
I didn't even get a single hot dog.
We probably don't need to talk to Tito.
I
Yeah,
need to be
I-
nice.
Everybody probably thinks we're dead.
For the while we're walking around conversations, Bo is fully silent, and every once in a while is like, do you think like insert person we're close with is okay? Like, I think she goes through like Martha, Tito, Mistra,
Martha, Tito, yes.
like all
Ed,
of the people.
probably not.
Ed and Eddie, she doesn't ask about, but like all the notable people and stuff. I think it's just, but it's like long silences in between. It's like her being like, do you think Martha's okay?
I'm sure Martha's okay.
And then
I
it's
hope
like,
Henry's okay.
she'll be like,
Do you think Nariel's okay?
I'm actually the least worried about them. I feel like they're good now, under good management.
The last thing they would have heard from us would have been Thorn in the Sandland Grove. In the heart of the Sandland Grove, who I can't remember its name, but it starts with a V.
Verdant.
Was it Verdant Heart? Can't be Verdant Heart. That's too simple.
No, it's not. It's this. Nope. I have to go back for that one. Stand by.
The ventriloquist's heart. I got it.
Perfect.
Veldril's heart.
Veldrils. They probably think we're dead.
I think a lot of people might.
I mean, that could actually be a good thing.
Yeah. I think I'm worried about, I think that the big bad guy is kind of, it always felt like they knew who we were allies with, but didn't like actively act for whatever reason. So I think that my stress is just in 4 months. What if they did? You know? To try to find
they
us
would have spent
when we
4
when we
months
went off
not
grid.
helping us, right?
Mhm.
So it's possible Tito and everyone who helped with the heist was found out. But I think like Mistra and Martha and not Hank Full, Hen.
Bro looks
Who's
Becky
the
soon.
triplets? Who are the
I hope
triplets?
Cassian's okay.
The there
Hey.
was nope. Farikad. There
they're fine.
was Henri. Farikad, Henri, and I forget the last one.
What is our cat friend doing, Ty?
Moving along, just guiding in the right direction. As you guys are like, everyone's kind of talking about the implications of time passing.
Okay.
I think I'm also gonna go up to Glendale and be like, I was wondering, with my magic stuff sometimes, I can like summon like a spectral little buddy, and I was wondering if it was disrespectful at all if I made that in your image, maybe, because I feel like I really like you. I feel like we've been good little buddies, and I think you are really cool and look really cool, and I don't want to be disrespectful by like then taking your image for my magic, because I know I'm not like a Wildmother person, but like me, the Wildmother, and I are like cool with each other. But like, is that okay with you? Maybe.
Sorry, who are you asking?
The look of,
Yeah.
I was asking Klindle.
Okay.
Sorry, just repeat the question real quick.
She just pretty
Will
much asks
Klindle license
if it's okay.
his likeness?
Yeah. Can she make his likeness in magic?
An
in her
initial
picture? Is
here,
that cool?
an initial here, and sign here, an initial here, sign here.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
I just didn't know if it was tied to other stuff or whatever I want to be.
Um,
Thank you. Cool.
no, it's flattering, really.
I'm glad.
It keeps going.
All right. So we do get to the forked bridge. You see each of the paths is sprawling as it lines up. There's, just heavy brush and thicket all up in like right at the front, and you see just the start of the roots start to go on. You see the tree, enormous by the way, fallen over, but has split. Like as the tree fell, it split itself into 3 like paths that pass over like this like almost like chasm like fissure in the Fae.
Cass will approach the bridge, but not touch it.
I will also approach the.
Sybil will go with them.
Hello, Mr. Tree. Unless you have another name you go by. We'd like to get across, if that's okay with you.
Stays quiet.
We would really appreciate if it's okay if we cross you and go over the bridge with absolutely full respect and appreciation for you aiding in our journey. If you have any issues with us going across the bridge, feel free to let us know before we get on the bridge.
We'll only
Thank
be
you.
a second. We'll only be a second or two. Jasper would kind of like say over. She's asking.
You see like the 2 paths like start to move together into one, and they kind of cross back, like the 2 paths lift and it crosses over almost like a shell game as they start to move.
I don't know if you can hear me. I also don't know what to call you, Mr. Tree Bridge. But if we also want to go down the center. It looks like you got 2 options right now. I don't know if there's a middle.
3. There's 3.
Oh, there's 3. Okay, there's 3. Okay.
But as you see in front of you, the tree starts actively moving like over itself and changing the paths. Yeah, that's why you have to ask him very specifically, because any of the paths, if you just blindly went across, you could have ended in somewhere, we'll say, not favorable.
Okay.
He doesn't talk much, but if you do ask nicely, he'll let you go where you want. But if you don't, well, there's been tales of, you kind of become the forest.
Not a bad fate, but I thank you, Mr. Tree Bridge, for your help. It is so appreciated. We really, really need to get home and to go through the middle thing to do that. So thank you for your kindness and cooperation.
Can you give me an insight check, Boa?
Bill
Yep.
gives an awkward bow.
Bo keeps doing this to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bell sees her do that, so he's like, "Oh God, I better do the same thing."
Guidance.
30,
You
20.
don't need it.
Yeah, nothing you said was resonated. It was all Cass talking to the tree because he has speak with plants and animals. But you know,
It's very good.
Hell yeah.
Chaz, I think you should be talking to the tree more. I think you talk to it enough, probably, but like,
Thank-
I don't
thank
think
you.
it understands me.
We'll go across now.
But thank you anyway.
Everyone's very appreciative. If you can't understand them, those are happy noises in con. They're appreciative. We're very gracious. Is this a situation where we could just walk across?
yeah, you go across now.
Okay.
As you walk through the middle, you kind of like look to your left and right, and you do see a handful of past adventurers who may or may not been in this realm, completely embodied in like full, like they cast like bark skin, but like permanently, and like immovable. So you see a bunch
Got
of
any magic items.
give me investigation.
Could I I'd like to see if specifically what I'm looking for. If you go first, Cass, and then I'll say
That's a
what
9.
I want to look for.
Yeah. You do find sticking out of one of the adventurers where their hand would have been. It just looks like a knob of a tree. It is a short sword.
I guess I'll leave it.
Okay.
What I would like to do is I would like to send Bib. No, I'm doing it myself. I would like to look around at. I know you said bark skin. Is there a way that I can tell what type of armor these people are wearing? Specifically, what I'm looking for is insignias, maybe from specific gods, like the Wildmother, Gond, and Lathander. What I'm specifically looking for with those is, do I see more of one type, more of one group of worshippers?
So all that you see is humanoid bodies encased in bark. If they were wearing armor under it, you could not tell in their current form.
Do I get the sense that these are people from the Faewild or people from our plane?
They're humanoid figures. So they
Are
very
there
well
any
could be.
constructs?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's
Are
not
there any
not very many vibe
Warforged?
checks occurring.
Give me perception here with disadvantage.
It was a nat 20 on my screen, and that makes me so mad. I hate when that happens.
The formed, although there are different sizes of them, the forms are humanoid in nature, being a torso, a head, and 4 limbs. There are some larger, some smaller, some wider, some skinnier.
I think before we pass along the bridge, I think Kith would linger behind. And I think she would say a prayer for them. I was specifically looking for constructs because it makes the most sense for her to care and like pray to Gond that they would return home safe if they were constructs. But to be fair, Kith cares about everyone. Kith was concerned about the dryads also leaving the circus. Kith. I don't think doesn't matter. She leans a bit more construct, but still. I think she would say a prayer for all of them. Just a silent one. That maybe eventually they would return home safe. Seeing how time passes, like even though she doesn't have anyone that's worried about her, she has a feeling that like everybody else, all of these other people might. And yeah.
Okay. Give me a little religy.
$25.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean this this prayer, you do feel a bit of resonance, going through. You're pretty far removed from anything gone would be a touch to, especially in the Faewild. But there's a bit of kind of gleaming here, where it seems you being part construct and part human, that the prayer resonates with both construct and biological. You do feel that there while your prayer isn't answered directly, that there's a way to save these people, and this is, we'll call this like a cleric little what's the word I'm looking for? Inspiration, I guess, for lack of a better term. These people could be saved by a greater restoration, or even a less restoration to a degree, to talk or speak with them currently to get them out of their form.
I don't have it prepared. I have saving my friends prepared, and it didn't seem like lesser restoration was important.
I think in Jasper seeing these bark form people that he assumes they're adventurers from his plane that are somehow stuck here, and he's kind of been he's had this the fairy circle ingrained in his head and has been seeing it right obsessively. I think the fairy circle has kind of turned into like what he's seeing or understanding as a portal between the Faewild and my plane, and that is which Jasper is kind of understanding to be a spell that he can cast. I'm not going to say anything or do anything with it, but I think this obsession with his fairy circle, just for RP's sake purely, is his understanding of a new spell that I might have acquired recently. So Jasper, I think, is making this connection of this is something that I can do, and that he would probably kind of look at Stick, and Stick would kind of nod like, yeah, like that is something we can do. And just realizing that he might have, I'm not going to say anything just yet. But
I know what you're doing. I know what you're going with this.
Yeah,
I know where you're going with this. I like it. I like it a lot.
I might have a way to get out of the Feywild, to get us all out of the Feywild.
I think also Cass would take this time to go to Jasper and like, since you found out that the Wildmother is a big part of your what fuels you. Do you feel anything? Any connection here?
I think so. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I've been trying to figure out what do I do? Do I knock on a tree? What do I don't know. But I definitely feel something. But now,
can you sense the tree here and what it's doing? The bridge?
I guess I would ask Ty, is there any
Yeah, give me so Styx is gonna, as Cass asks this, and Cass has a clever way of, slipping in words that Six can understand because of his way of talking, her way of talking. Six is going to climb down and just kind of like as Styx is walking across the tree, and the trees, you're seeing this, and this is all happening, and Kith is looking at the people, paralyzed in bark here, and Styx gonna just like kind of, walk in and, kind of touch his feet to the bridge, and he's gonna look up at Cass and look up to Jinx and just go, yeah. Yeah, kind of like nods, like feel something.
I'm gonna kind of behind my hand. I'm gonna whisper to Cass and say, I want Stick to meet the Wildmother. I want Stick to meet his mom before we go.
I mean, she's everywhere here. You just gotta listen.
I think I might have a way. We might, gesturing at Stick, might have a way to get us out of here. Some of us, at least some of us. It would take me time, but I think I can. And he would just be kind of moving his hands. I think I can. Yeah, we can. I can send us back.
Wow. I noticed you use your hands a lot. Every story I've ever heard about sorcerers or wizards, they usually have a staff.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not that old yet. I don't really need a walking stick.
Maybe, before we leave, you can find a tree to ask. Maybe you'll feel connected enough.
Find a tree to ask. Oh, like a special, and he would gesture at, because
like a branch.
Okay. Yeah. And then maybe the Wildmother could come and say hi to Stick. I think Stick would.
She's here if you can listen well enough. So maybe just practice the listening.
Practice.
What, are you okay?
Oh no.
I'm dropping things.
That looked
Why do you-
dangerous. Whatever happened.
Practice listening. Okay. I think I'm already pretty good
We're
at
about
that.
to go. We're about to go to a grove where there are going to be a lot of mystic flower plants and other plants, I assume, and other things in the Faewild that are natural. Just take some time to see if they can speak to you. I mean, that's how I get around.
Okay. Try it. I'll try it. And I guess I would proceed across the bridge here.
Keep walking, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think before everyone goes, like I said, Kith is gonna linger behind a little bit. I think the first time Kith has ever used her divine spark, well, I know. The first time Kith has ever used her divine spark in her life was when she was 2 HP. And she's never used her channel divinity like that. We're talking mechanically, but she's never used her gifts from Gone in that way. She's always just made like silly little things, which aren't silly to her. They mean a lot to her. They're very special. And she truly believes that that is her purpose. But you being able to use her channel divinity to save herself, that was the first time she's ever done that. And I think it doesn't matter if it does anything. I could care less. Kith could care less. But I think she would probably find like the smallest of these bark skin figures. Like not small as in like halfling or gnome, but like the one that looks the youngest. The one that like had probably the most people to worry about them. Like someone's kid or someone's, you know, something like that. Just the youngest adventurer. And I think she would, as she's walking away, would just cast a divine spark on one of them. As like even though, you know, you're in the Wildmother's arena, Gon still cares. Type of thing.
Okay.
Gone is good.
That was good. Remind me what your divine sparks do again?
It just restores 2d8 plus 5 HP.
Okay.
It can also hurt somebody.
Yes,
It's like
I see it. Okay. I found
it's
it.
like Wither and Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a divine way. Instead of like, you know, my cure wounds or my healing word.
Sure,
where
yeah.
It's like this is how I feel about it. It's like instead of Kith being the one to do it, it's like pure energy of Gond. It's like the pure force and holiness of Gond that it all like for Kith it feels like a pure blessing. Like I'm gonna bestow this upon you on behalf of him, because in these moments where I can use my channel divinity, I am only a vessel. It's not me. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with Gond. Like a mirror to light. The mirror doesn't produce the light. The mirror only reflects it.
Yeah. This happens, and you go through, and the healing does happen. Unfortunately, the properties that this does bestow does not release them from their current paralysis. But you know, Kith, you know that you as you're walking by, and is this good or is this bad for the individual trapped in here? You touch, and when you do give that divine spark, there is a heartbeat that can be felt as you give a little life back into here. Now they are trapped in a bark-like prison. But you know that you have essentially stabilized the person inside.
I imagine Kith with
I hope
literally
I can
2
come
spark
back.
plugs.
Yeah, like clear.
That'd be cool.
Oh, having this profound moment, you know, but like what's actually happening is like she's like souping up a NASCAR, you know. She's like
What I
Sorry.
imagine it looks like is Bibble flies over to them and like does like a spirally circle around them, like a flutter spirally circle, and then comes back to me. And when Kith trails behind everybody else, I'll try to come back. And then just scurries away.
All right. You make your way further down the path. Clindle is going to look up at Boa and just goes, "Hey, we're almost here." And goes, "Huh. The sky's a little bright, don't you think?" And as you start to approach this clearing, you could see about 4 long Mysticlower stalks. And they're all in the sky. and as you see them, there's through like the like hazy, purpley, like kind of barrier of the atmosphere, we'll call it, of the Faewild. They've just started to crack through. And you see this like little window of like greenish black kind of I'm still reaching in the sky like that's helping. But it starts to pierce and crack through through the atmosphere, and it just starts pushing through, and you can see light from the material plane on the other side in the sky.
Oh.
I win.
Oh, yeah, this is what happens when I don't tend to the garden all that well. Yeah, shit. That light's not that good for the plants.
Who says this? Sorry.
The
Dryad?
Yeah, that's Theleri.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
So I don't. Am I slow in the thing of the her being at the carnival might be why we have all these issues with Mysticlower because it went through because she was in there for so long. How long were you in there in your mind?
Oh gee, I don't know. Like, yeah, it seemed like maybe. Yeah, man, in my mind, I guess at this point it had to be like 7, 8 years.
Okay, so no. Then then maybe not.
Well, that's why the Mystic Flower has recently been popping up
yeah.
more so. I mean,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
that's quite a few harvests. But Mystic Flower's been around for a while, so there's other spots in the Feywild that could have popped up, but this seems to be
High up
extra.
is the breach?
A few thousand feet up in the air.
Wait, do you mean like you felt like it had been 7 or 8 years? Like you felt like that's how much time passed when you came out, or you like when you were in there, you felt like you were in there for 7 or 8 years?
It
confirming.
felt like 7 or 8 years when I was in there. Yeah,
Okay.
could have been longer. I'm not sure.
I felt like hundreds of years out here. Damn. Impressive. Respect.
For future reference, there's never a song that's that good.
Well,
You listened to the same song for 7 or 8 years?
Tell me you
she
want a
did
toy or something.
She had variations, and she had like she put a little spin on the chorus, and then the bridge was a little bit longer one time, and another time she did this like almost like what's the like a vocal fry in her voice.
6 digits
Cass
of
goes
time
into
or
a
something
rage.
at that point.
Cass goes into a rage.
Listen, it's not that unheard of. I mean, listen here,
Your explanation would make sense if you listened to it for like 4 days, 7 years.
Well, listen.
That's
time that
hey, respect to the commitment, not respect.
there was games and carnivals
for
and
7 or 8 years.
maybe I spent a memory or two. Maybe I spent a memory on listening to the song the first time, and then the second time, and then the third time, and I did win a prize or two when I was there, so it wasn't all for naught.
It's actually a really good
What'd you
idea.
get?
Cheeky, you want to know, don't you?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested.
Maybe it's my little secret, and I won't tell you.
Well, what
Maybe
good
help
are
me clear-
secrets if not to share them?
Persuasion.
Oh God.
Okay, how do I get up there?
God, dude. I can't roll anything above a 5. I got a 7.
Yeah, well,
I can help you with your way up, not the way down.
maybe one day you'll get to see. Who's to say?
Shitty carnival, if you ask me.
Wasn't all that bad. I met you, didn't I?
Yeah.
Even if time was regular, you said I'm gonna take off work for 7 or 8 years, and I
It's
think
not-
that's where I'm drawing
No,
the line.
Listen, no one has jobs here like you and your fancy material plane up there when there's traded for currency in gold. No, we're just here. We're existing, just living for a very long time, mind you. And
But-
7 years.
And then Cass will gesture 1,000 feet into the sky.
Yeah,
I
I'm as
think you
well
might
pointing, yeah.
You might be connected to our whole plane's turmoil, so I think that's why I'm losing sympathy here.
Okay.
So what do you know about what's happening?
I'm not sure about your balls, but I'm
what
sure
are
about your
your
balls. You know.
what's your understanding of?
Well, it seems that, I should have done some pruning a while ago, but it seems to be that this weed has cracked the sky.
I have a
You don't have to
question.
raise your
I
hand,
felt
you can
like we were
just
in there for like
ask.
20 minutes, right? No, this is off the table. That's why I raised my hand.
Yes, okay, go ahead.
It felt like we were in there for like what, like 20 minutes, like to our feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Crack the sky, and that usually, what does that typically mean? Does that happen often?
I mean, they go. I missed one once. One time, I missed one. I saw it. It pierced through, and nothing was there at the time. I mean, not now. There seems to be sun and warmth and things there. But when it first came through, now this was just me being, oops, I missed one, and maybe got a bit lazy. But no, when the first time I cracked through, it was nothing. It was a void. It was empty.
And when was that?
Love, that was a long, 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 long time ago.
And since then, you've been on top of it, except for the 7 years where you went.
The 3,000 years.
Yeah, I knew she was calculator. I knew she was on a calculator, dude. She was like, there was how many minutes? 20 minutes? Okay. Ding, 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 ding.
Boa fully actually stopped, and the numbers came up again. She was like, okay, wait, so that's 20 minutes. And then she goes,
Screaming at everyone about the time. It's so funny.
I want everyone to know that Dylan doesn't actually care. Boa's pissed.
Yeah, she would probably be the only one that understands like the mathematics of it. We're all like, "What do you mean?" Like,
So, yeah, sure, but it's not that long here. What's the big issue? I don't understand. Do you guys have just like now weeds up on your planes now?
So
It does a lot of stuff when it's up there. What is it known for doing when it's down here?
Well, it's quite good when you sprinkle it as like a microgreen on toast when they first kind of pop out.
So
Is it a thing you can climb, or is it more like a
Devil's.
Dr. Seuss thing?
It's more like a Dr. Seuss. Yeah, it doesn't
Can I
have
just
like
start
a.
pulling it down?
Yeah, sure.
I'm in
Cassie,
a
we're doing
rage.
that for a
Is this
hot minute.
strength? Yeah, I'm just gonna fully commit to this.
Okay, you don't have to do it in person above the table.
I might.
I
No,
beg
actually, I
to
think you have
differ.
to do it until you pull it down.
I
Well,
wouldn't
yeah.
be too sure about that.
We'll get back to Cass.
This is your IRL strength track.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, it's a burden then.
So the thing is, it came to our thing and had like a bunch of
Forecast.
things, and then devils started being able to come onto the material plane, which I don't know if you know about all the planes and stuff, but that's not supposed to happen. It's really, really very bad. And then they started corrupting it and are using it for bad because it kind of like brings Faewild magic elsewhere and stuff. And so yeah, so like there's like devils trying to take over the whole material plane right now, kind of because of your 7 years at the carnival and other things, not just you. But like I think it feels like it might be directly related to the thousands of years that you spent at a carnival. But hey, no, I'm not trying to be rude. I feel like I'm being rude. It's just I can't believe you did that. That's my only thing. I don't really know how to say it nicely.
Just waiting for her to stop talking so I can tell Cass to do something.
Jasper was trying so hard to understand what
I
she
didn't
was
know
saying.
that she's vamping.
Yeah, like what Boa was saying to the person, like Jasper's like leaning in, listening, and then when Boa stopped, he's like, "I got nothing." He's like, "I got nothing." He was like leaning in, like really trying
Cass,
to
give me
figure out
give
what's
me
happening.
an athletics check, please, so you can.
There you go.
17.
Yeah, you eventually pull one down in full
I just
bloom.
get like the
They are
tip of it. Yeah, it's like this. Is it like glowing or anything?
yeah, it has made contact with the plane. So it is charged. It is now charged. Oh, that's a bugger. Are they not supposed to do that?
Do what?
It's gonna
You
send
explain
Bibble to
this.
fly up to
You,
gather a petal.
you're the
Well,
gardener.
Cass,
You
Cass has a
explain-
full flower in his hand. A full bloomed flower that's
Full
charged.
flower.
She's
Ooh.
raging, so that's why I'm getting a little.
Yeah.
This is.
Can kids?
You explain this. You grow
Both
these things.
rage-
You
she
explain
would be
it.
raging too.
I'm not. It's not an intentional thing. Listen. You know, ignorance. I can feign a little bit of that. Listen. It was just a weed. I'm sorry that it's caused trouble.
So
to
you don't know.
When we
No.
told you that time passed differently, you said there's got to be a mess up there. Bad things happen, and I went, "Do you know what's happening on our plane?" You went, "No, I just know I didn't tend that garden." So you knew there was going to be a problem. Let's not fake stupid.
Touch a
Just
pedal.
say you messed up, and we can move on.
Well, can I play devil's advocate here? I'm really sorry, and I hate the devil's advocate, but
Ate the devil.
this isn't really a problem for them.
Devil.
I don't think they really care. They're like endless, timeless beings, as far as I understand. So this isn't really a big deal to them. I don't think any type of anger or honestly, Bo, I respect how you feel, and I feel the same way. But I'm trying to be
See,
neutral
I-
here.
I would agree
Because-
with you, and I want to agree with you. It's just again the fact that our friend here mentioned something along the lines of "There's gotta be a real mess up there," so she knew, and that was before we did the method. It was thousands of years. That's what we thought it was maximum, like 7 to 10.
Dryad lady,
Thousands, kids, thousands.
how long
Sorry.
is
I'm
thousands
sorry.
of
I'm sorry. I
years
need to take a walk. I
for
need to take a
you?
walk. I need to take a walk.
It's okay. I got it from here. Dryad lady, how
We're
like
gonna walk in the
thousands
clearing.
of years doesn't really? It's like a blip in time for you.
Yeah, I mean it's not that long. You know, it was a bit of an elongated vacation. Now to answer your other.
Elongated?
These vacations.
Yes, sometimes things get monotonous when you live for a very, very, very
course.
long time.
That's what I was thinking.
Now, Miss,
feel like-
I don't know if I want to touch that, and I know you know something will happen that I
What?
don't. Your friend over here wants me to touch the glowing flower petal that I've, mistakenly, unknowingly let grow for a long time.
But you do recognize that something is happening here.
Yes, no, yes, I understand that, but like the last time I looked up, it was, nothing happened. It was void. It was blank. Now, why is it not void and blank anymore? I don't understand.
I was really far away, and she goes, "Did were you not listening at all when I mentioned the devils? There's devils in it." And she goes,
No,
she turns around again.
It's not. I don't think. Now, I've never had the misfortune of meeting a devil, but it seems to be that there is something up there that wasn't there before, and I'm talking about just a large place.
It's cities, even. People.
Ah, yes,
Millions of people.
right.
What do you mean there's something up there that wasn't there before?
I mean, before the last time I saw it grow up and I had to get things out of hand, maybe, I took up knitting for a little while, thought it was a fun hobby, and I forgot about the garden. And, I was knitting and saw this, and it broke through. It, similar to what's happening now, is all the way up there. And it went through, but it was black. It was empty. It was void.
What's up there now?
You tell me. You're from there.
Oh, you're under?
Oh, around, under, side, below the plane. It's all.
Oh.
Yes, it's.
Sorry. I have a tendency to take things pretty literally sometimes.
Do you know Silrith?
Oh yes, Silrith. She's a bugger. Why, have you seen her?
Yeah, she got trapped. Probably while you were in the... Actually, no. Much longer than you were in the carnival. When was the last time you saw Silrith?
Before I went to the carnival.
Did
How
you
long
win
before?
any cool prizes at the carnival?
I don't know, like 10, 20 days.
He won't even show us his prizes.
Did you win any cool prizes?
He won't even show us.
At least.
I did. And
What makes it worth it?
if I show you the prize, I don't have to touch the scary flower thing, right?
You don't have to touch the flower.
Okay.
I'm just
If
curious.
you
if you
show us
cut
the
it down-
prize. If, Cass.
Where does it go when you cut it down?
What is it? It just...
How are you going to cut the rest of these down without touching?
Oh, no, it's the and you know this, but it's the petals that do it. The vine itself is fine. You can take off the stalk and they fly down.
It's gonna down to the ground.
Yeah.
What if
just-
like an animal or
just-
something touches one accidentally?
Then I don't know. I've never messed with them. I don't know that much. These are weeds. I've cut them down for a very long time, and now I'm not doing that anymore. So there lies the issue.
It sounds like you need help with your garden, so you can take.
Yes,
breaks from
and this is where I asked your very tall, muscular lady friend to help me clear out some brush and...
Oh, right now. I meant like a sustainable option. But yeah, right now, of course you could.
Well, I'm quite good, and my...
Do you feel refreshed and recharged?
Very much so.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's the point of a vacation. I'm glad you feel better. It can be very tiring to do things so monotonously. I understand.
Thank you. See, your friend is a bit, has some sense to her.
I get it. That's how it was in the forge, and that's why I'm so grateful to be out of it. So I totally get it. Maybe we can put you in touch with someone that has, like maybe like a you know how they have like construct sitters. Maybe they can have a plant sitter for you. Maybe we can get someone. We know some people that are really good with plants. We're not always going to be around, and I definitely want to make it a plan so you can have vacations when you want to, and this doesn't happen again.
Yeah, you gotta
We can
hire a
put you in
gardener,
touch.
buddy.
Well, we
Well,
can put you in touch with somebody. We know a girl. I don't know a girl. Backtrack. I've never met her. That was Zora. Maybe my friends know some people. They had me talk to wait, did I talk to Thorn? Did you guys talk to Thorn?
I talked to
happened?
Thorn.
Two references.
Okay,
To
I don't know what the fuck
fucking
I'm talking about then. Maybe we can find somebody to help you though. You can take
Well,
vacations. and
they
the
are
world
both-
doesn't go to shit.
Yeah, they're both on the material plane, so that would be a little difficult. But
But we figured out
I'm
how
saying-
to go back and forth.
yeah, we did.
Fast pass.
Yeah.
Fast pass.
So since we figured that out, maybe in the future we could find someone to help you so that when you take your vacations, the world doesn't end, you know? But it's no big deal. It happens.
Boa?
Yes, that sounds jolly. So yeah, I appreciate that.
Don't burn yourself out.
Cass, what did you want to say?
Bo, can you
think
use
I'm
your
calmed
magic
down.
hand to just pick like 6 of these
What?
off? Can you use your
Okay.
magic hand
But I was just running over through the clearing.
Mhm.
Bo grabs them.
Anger facing.
I think if we touch them, we might teleport. So
I don't think so. Remember when we
I
first
do.
got here, we got no. Because remember when we first got here, we got more from the thing, and then Becky actually touched them, and nothing happened because they just transport you to the material plane or the Faewild where they were whatever.
Well,
Look
here's the
at
thing,
them
Boa.
closer.
According to my calculations, they have to be
Or
they have to go through a certain transformation in order for them to have magical properties.
Oh, did Becky not get charged once?
It is a Digimon character, dude.
According to my
It's
calculations.
literally
I mean,
a
that was-
Digimon character, dude.
that was pure Magic School Bus. That's
or,
according to my research.
or Magic
well,
School Bus.
actually,
Yeah, so
Epilogue
according to my
kids.
calculations, they have to go through a certain transmutation process in order to be charged and to be magical. And that would help us teleport, back home.
Mm.
Portal.
Cool, yeah.
Gosh,
So-
Miss Frizzle.
The ones that we got earlier
I-
were uncharged. But when they break through the planar border, they tend to be charged. And
I get out like a scrap of fabric and put it over my hand, and then get the mage hand to bring them over one by one and do a little stack. And I'll fold it around, do a little ribbon on top, a present of flowers. And I'll be like, should we put this in your pouch? No.
Yes, I mean,
the bag of holding, or
Wait, shouldn't we eat them?
Yeah.
I think she meant the back.
Oh, are we eating them now? Do we do this now?
Oh, we're not eating
Definitely
them?
not.
Oh, okay.
If we're gonna eat them right now, we should like make tiny hut.
Yeah, I was
Do it
gonna
in
say
7
I
hours.
would love I think that before I put them in, I think that before we go we should sleep because we've already lost 4 months. One more night of like a few hours and that plane won't do any harm, but it will help us if shit has gone terribly wrong and all of our allies are dead and the devils control everything because it's been 4 months.
I still
So I think
am.
we should
Oh.
first.
Yes, I agree.
Oh.
I'm pretty exhausted. also, I saved a bit of my energy for talking to your friend Jinx.
Oh, yeah.
My friend?
Should we still try to talk to Tito?
Tito probably thinks we're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want
now-
to do
let's
that? I
message
know
him.
it's been a really long
Do we-
day.
Do we
Like,
still think
wanted me to
Tito?
do that.
I'm cool with Tito, but just
I don't care either.
recalibrating because when we made the plan that at the end of today we were going to talk to Tito, it was when we thought it had been like a day or two in
Yeah.
if that in the material.
We also
plane.
don't
Now
know
we know
where these
probably.
will.
Trusting that my math was right. It's been months, so
We don't know where these will shoot us
True.
out.
True.
True.
yeah.
Maybe we should talk about like who we have to reach out to and what we would say.
Yeah, if not Tito, then
Amongst
who?
each
Yeah,
other,
who's another good candidate?
And then, well, everyone pick the most important one, and tell us, say what you
I
would say,
honestly-
and then we can kind of weigh out our options on what would be the most efficient to this operation.
I'd argue Tito's the most informed on everything we're doing, and he can get us concise info.
That's imagining that we would teleport back into Rivertide, right?
Well, wherever he is, he'd be able to tell us.
Rivertide was
what's the
connected
state
to
of
the other
things?
place.
Yeah, he is pretty.
So we have Tito,
That's
and
where-
then, oh, what about you?
Where's Cass looks
think
up
just-
like where's this connected to?
The beanstalk.
Who's Cass asking?
And she's just sort of asking out, thinking out loud, like where if we went from Rivertide, beneath Rivertide, to the place where we started in the
Mhm.
and that's like a physical link to that place because the things grew into the sky and they fractured and like that's where is there a second confluence?
There are 3 confluences.
It was the confluence that was the point at which the petals came
Yes,
out,
the
right?
the confluence of the 3 together. So that's all around Rivertide.
Would the lady
Okay.
that hasn't been here in 7,000 or 8,000 years really know what's going on up there?
Well,
No
does
offense.
anyone fly?
Bibble.
None
Could
taken.
Bibble check it out, or Becky Sue?
I'd be happy to send Bibble with Becky Sue to make sure she's safe. I think they both could do it.
Yeah. I do that.
Thanks, Bibs. You're the best.
Oh, and Mike can go too.
Finally, and just standing here, you know. I just wanted, I have to be included sometimes, you know. My wife's been crying, you know. She's not talking much. I'm worried. Yeah, I could fly up and, you know, look at a thing.
That'd be really helpful if that's okay, Mike.
Just see if you can see like where up there is.
Mm-hmm. Me and Bibs.
If you see and piss his chat, please
Yeah.
tell me you saw.
So funny, dude. So funny.
Mike hasn't talked the entire fucking session.
The second
and
Mike
then
starts saying
Honey
something, Honey shows up. Shut up, Mike.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Shut up,
That's actually
Mike.
perfect.
Not even here.
Comedic timing.
Mike, shut up.
Gold.
He's
It's
so
gold.
obsessed.
She like types in chat. Becky Sue shoves Mike into the backpack and turns him off.
Shut up, Mike. Kicks shit.
That's so funny. God damn it.
Timing.
Okay, all right, hold on. To recover from that.
I think
That's
that,
really
I think
funny.
that as he flies up, I'm gonna turn to Kith and be like, I think that it's less. It's more just now we have to figure out, like Jinx was saying, like who would have the most info to update us on before we go in, and yeah, I think that just the only information we really have to share is that
We're
been in
live.
the Faewild, had some time messy stuff, and we got more Mr. Cloud.
I was pretending I have my arm on Boa, but it would be like down here. Like as Boa's talking to me, I put my arm on her so that because I'm gonna need to see through Kit.
How many petals are on the flower, the whole flower?
8.
Okay. So we took 8 off of this one, and now it's pretty much spent.
Yes. Yeah.
I think before we go to sleep, I would like to collect all the petals off of all of them and cut these down. It sounds like Theoliel would like us to.
I would like to
I
aid
got an
him
axe.
for her.
Oh,
With
no,
the,
that's
the
yeah.
retrieval.
Very, very kind. Now, sorry, we'll do it one more at a time here. So, are they? Mike is flying up to see what's on the other side, right?
Mike, Bibble,
Mike and
and
Bibble.
Becky Sue.
Becky Sue.
So we have multiple perceptions or whatever the fuck, or
Yes. And a little bit of true sight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What horrifying visage do they see?
Yes.
I got my fingers
Like
crossed
just
for
falls
something.
down here like a drone.
My fingers are crossed for something.
All right. We're gonna do. We'll first do Bibble through the eyes, or Kith through the eyes of Bibble. Which I believe that's still your perception check
Is it mine?
because you're looking through.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's my perception check. Not
Yes.
Bibs.
No, if you are looking through.
Oh. Okay. 11.
You still have advantage though.
You could have taken a 13 and added +8 to it.
Yeah, you rolled a 15, didn't you? Just add 8 to that.
That was Bibs. That wasn't me.
Yeah, but the D20 part of it was a 13. He just added 8
Mhm.
technically.
Oh.
21, and that's technically what you rolled the first time.
Where the hell?
But if you're gonna roll a whole other one, you
No, I don't
You, I
care.
suppose.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, +8 numbers.
21 would be the
21.
13 plus 8.
Rivertide. This one does go through up Rivertide, although not in the city itself. This is more in. I'm gonna actually flip you guys to the world map. So
Let's do.
we haven't visited it in a while, and it's always good to look at the big map.
I did. I was counting
Closer
confluences.
to
There's actually
Lathander's hope,
4 of them.
Lathander's blessing.
What's that?
I said, are we closer to Lathander's hope or Lathander's?
We are. So everyone can see.
At that beach.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. So up closer into the mountains of Bexco, this one has pierced through. Because again, we saw like a lot of shining light. So in a city, you're not going to see as much light here. But if you pierce through the mountains, you do see a few. As Bibble kind of looks around as he sees through, it's like a little, like almost like a little bitty TV screen. One view, but there are just a few mystic flowers at the top of this mountain. As you look down, there is a view of Rivertide, and it looks a bit different. It's a bit more, almost as if like it's been fortified, with high walls, made of wrought iron, steel, and a stone that you were that has a little bit of familiarity to, that you saw for a very brief second. It is like a kind of a black, jagged stone.
Basalt.
Basalt.
That's me as
Basil.
Lou, genuinely remembering, and I'm very proud of myself for that.
What's
My
the
memory has
forest
been
look like?
insane this game. It's never that good. Like, I remember the names of people's weapons and the fuck. Okay, so basalt, not good. Demon influence.
Cast in your ear 1,000 feet below. What's the forest look like?
Well, I'm next to you.
Yeah.
I'm down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
1,000
telling
feet
the
from where you're looking.
Kith can't hear or see from her own.
Oh.
Or she can hear. She can. No,
She can
she's
hear,
using
just
her.
can't see. I thought
Yes.
she.
Yeah, I think
could-
does it depend on what I'm using for Bibble? Like, because I have
It would have to.
perception check advantage on hearing and sight as an owl. I can hear.
As
Can't
Bibble.
see. Because I can hear because I'm not using my hearing. I can't
Okay.
see.
Okay,
because
you're
I'm using
yes.
my sight.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I could hear, because I've done this so many times with Bibble already.
Mhm.
But we can retcon it if you want to change it. You're the
Nope.
DM.
Nope.
You're the
I
boss.
agree. Nope. That makes sense. You have the ability to. This is the thing you created. You can turn one off and turn one on.
But the reason why I've always put my hand on someone when I see through Bibble is specifically because I can't see, so I need help.
Right.
So I've got my hand down here on Boa, like my little snake, my little reptilian cane, if you will. Cass, what? What?
You were describing the city like it looks fortified, but what is the forest? Can you see the forest? Is the forest still there?
I don't know. I'm on top of this mountain. The forest feels very far away. I could try. What do I see? What's going on with the Sandling Grove as far as I can see?
The forest as a whole does look denser. It is not cleared. It is not corrupted looking. It looks lush and thriving.
Would I, through my connection with my friend Cass, and also my conversation with the Wildmother, assume that this is also a slight fortification?
You could surmise that. Yeah, I think that's very fair to say.
Guys, doesn't look good. Rivertide is surrounded by the jagged rock we saw in the hills. And the Sandland Grove looks healthy. It looks like it's flourishing. It definitely also looks like it's fortified. I know it's a
Yes, lets
stretch.
out a sigh of relief.
I mean, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, it was nature and the Wildmother protecting itself. Because I mean, the Wildmother knows that we're here, and knows that we're kind of the main people helping. So hopefully, she would be on higher alert.
I know it's
Protect.
super, super, super far away. But do I get a glimpse? Is it possible for me to see anything about Midhaven?
Midhaven's too far.
Okay.
I mean, I think actually, I don't know how Jinx would feel about it, but if I guess Tito probably still makes the most sense. I don't know if you can do it twice or anything, but we could always talk to Martha too. We could put her on the
I
list
can
of
only do
possible
it
people.
once.
Okay,
Just today. I mean,
but we can
always do it again.
I think that those are the two that make the most sense, no matter what. They're both connected. As much as I would love to talk to Mistra, we can get in contact with her after. Yeah, whatever.
If
But like,
this,
they're all part of the guild thing together, where we have the
Mhm.
thing.
if this particular stock puts us where we are, it looks like and like well, actually, do any of does Becky Sue or Mike see anything else before I continue?
I'm gonna roll for Mike because he has a true sight. That's a nat 20 for Mike.
Let's go, Mike,
Oh,
dude. Mike. You see Becky?
Honey, you better
Mike's
get back in the
Mike's
chat
Mike's
and
gonna
start
Mike's
playing
gonna
your husband.
Mike's gonna fly back down.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna tell you as it is, straight up. It's not great there. Rivertide is there's a lot of those demons that you guys didn't like. You know, like remember your friend with the sock? It's a lot of that. But also a lot of devils. Never seen them. I guess they're working together. Bad news. That's bad news number one.
Well,
Yeah, devils, demons working together. I don't love it. From whatever, this is everything I've learned from you guys. I'm just relaying the information that I see. Bad news number two. The Ray Gate is. It seems to be infected with something. I'm not sure what that means, but from what I could see down there, it looks almost. It looks bad.
Do you think that's why there's so many devils and stuff, or do you think that's a separate thing?
Well, that's bad news number three. You know that the flower
Mr. Cloud?
that flower? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If it's growing into Rivertide, it's growing up as Shadow Petal.
Okay.
oh,
They don't need to do the corruption thing anymore, I think.
Cool.
Oh wow.
And Shadowpell sends you to hell, right?
We don't know.
Shadow Petal opens up portals to hell, much like
Mhm.
Mystic Flower opens up portals to the Faewild.
I'm gonna turn to our tree pal and be like, do you have a way to talk to the other keepers of like the other people that have your job and stuff?
Yeah. I mean, we do meet. We do meet once a month. Just to kind of chat. It's been a while. Probably mad at me. I'm usually the one who brings the tea.
Okay. So I know that this is
They might
very
be a bit
nonchalant,
cross.
doesn't matter that much to you and stuff, but the material plane is ending to hell, and this is very, very bad. And I'm trying to keep my cool because I know I've come at you really aggressively. But I think that if you become with some urgency of just like we got to keep on top of this stuff.
Yeah. No. I mean,
If you
No
keep saying
problem.
that, and I don't know why I don't trust that you're going to be able to follow through with that. But we don't have the time to stay here for me to babysit you and make sure that you do it correctly. So just like I don't know how to correctly stress to you how important it is.
Listen. You've got me out of a bit of a bind. Being in that carnival. Now it was pleasant, yes, very pleasant. But I now see the error of my ways. I can, for sure, just keep on top of my shit. Yeah, it's been a bit. And no, Mr. Clower, just never. You won't see it up there. All gone. Done.
I'm just
How
saying
many-
I'm not my issue isn't I think that I fully trust that you will keep on top of your shit in your area. My issue with the no trust thing that I was saying was more so for you to be able to adequately stress to the other people in your position that they also really need to keep on top of their shit. And maybe even like check in to see if there's anyone else that has been maybe not at their post and not at the meetings, and then go to cut down there. I'm saying like I want you to be on top of it. I don't think that's gonna happen, and that's fair because that's not your priorities don't lie there and whatever. And I'm kind of being a little presumptuous and think that you should care as much as we care because I know it doesn't affect you, but that's where I'm coming from personally.
How many of these groves are there?
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5.
Okay.
Now I'm worried I'm the only one who hasn't been keeping up with mine. Has this Mr. Clower been a problem in any other part of your world?
Yes.
Any other?
The whole
Are you-
the whole of
it's-
it.
it
You
hasn't-
know a
All of it.
grove surrounded by trees that are like mirrors?
Oh well, that still lies in my jurisdiction. That's still here. I'm talking about in the broader scope. Have you heard any other cities or towns having an issue with this Mr. Clower?
I think it's just at the confluence, right?
Well,
Bother. That means that I've been the only. I mean, it just doesn't make sense if
I've never
it's
been
just coming up in one place. I mean, this stuff grows everywhere, like weeds. It
You
grows.
have been gone for 6,000 years. I'm sorry.
No,
But
I know. Listen, just take a beat. Let's.
It's honestly shocking that things aren't worse up there. The fact that it only got bad in the last like 6 months is a godsend, to be honest. Shout out the Wildmother.
she's
shout out
she's
Lathander, shout out
right. I mean, my group doesn't get involved unless it's something way bigger.
I don't like to
than-
shame people, but you should feel some shame, and you should
Listen,
be better for it.
Okay. And so now imagine you on your world, and every time, I don't know, every time you picked a carrot and you ate it, and it was delicious and a wonderful carrot, and you pulled that, and thousands of piles of shit just piled onto my house. You were none the wiser, but it just happened.
But
How are you to know?
You know about how the planes work, don't you? You understood that there was a double plane. You understood that the material plane is up there, so you can put those pieces together. You have the resources to put those pieces together, and you just ignored that, and that's fine. Own it.
Okay, fine. Now,
All the people that we love and care about might be dead or imprisoned by evil human beings. So I'm kind of coming at you with a lot of heat right now, and I get that, and that's kind of a lot. But
I have to keep stressing how bad this is.
Okay.
And I get that it's scary to go get in trouble by your peers when you did something bad and should get in trouble. But I think that just going to that meeting to make sure that you were the only one that dropped that ball is important. And
Give
then
me
also
intimidation.
even to like, I
Guidance.
think she'll just continue to be like, to maybe even get some help from them to figure out if there's any other areas that you
Guidance.
do whatever. Guidance? Stunning. I will take her.
I feel like she's been digging
Little
into this guy
guy.
for so long that she should get advantage. Because she's just been drilling him for like
drilling
hours.
him.
She's been
Oh,
drilling him for
God.
so long, dude. Surely she gets advantage, right? She's been going at this
I'll
guy.
allow it. Because I even feel I feel bad at this point. I'm like, this
that's what I'm
NPC
saying. The role
NPC
playing was on point. She's got to get advantage. There
Yeah.
it is.
24.
All right.
24, I'll keep my
Yeah, I do feel a little shame of my own self through proxy of getting involved with this current NPC I'm talking about right now.
Yeah.
It comes hard, man, when there's like a fucking. I mean, Bo is like almost like a child. Like that.
I know.
God damn, she's making a lot of good points.
Yeah,
to be a kid. God damn.
Cat level, just screaming.
I love it.
Yeah,
It's
just
great.
imagine just being yelled at by this.
Please don't let it be that AI
Are you
image.
going
Don't
to
let it be the
make it
short boa.
snake?
Please don't make it short boa. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not looking. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes.
Don't do it, dude.
Can't do it.
Bobo
Can't do
runs.
it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You all have to
no,
see.
dude.
We've seen.
This is
can't.
for everybody else.
This is not.
When-
This is not
Oh
boa.
my god. He goes.
I
When you're
refuse
yelling
this
at
boa,
boa,
dude.
this is
I
who you're
It's not
absolutely.
Boa. I refuse to believe this
I
is Boa.
refuse this boa, dude.
No.
Never. You can't get in my mind, dude. You can take my
This is-
spell
this is-
slots, dude. You can take my health, dude, but you'll never make this boa.
I just included the detail of her height in my prompt, and then suddenly she's Munchkin and real.
Well, the height,
This
she
is
kind
what-
of is.
Take height into account
She
enough.
kind of is with the height, dude.
This is what Thalari sees. Just through the intimidation, she's just the unsettling vision of this version of Boa. And she's gonna go, okay. I'm sorry I fucked up. It's sometimes you run away from your responsibilities, and I understand. I take that, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the meeting. I'm gonna call an emergency meeting. I'm gonna call an emergency meeting as soon as I wake up.
Let me see. And I'm gonna hold both of the troopers in the hand if they let me, and be like, and I want you to know I'm not. I know I've been really angry with you.
No, you've clearly made me
No.
upset, and then I deserve to be.
happening? What are the fuck? What's
She
happening?
did thumbs up.
It's a goddamn-
She did
I'm
the
trying.
thumbs up. She kind of got a thumbs up, and her phone does the
I'm
thing,
dead.
dude.
I was getting into a moment.
That
I have
was fucking
tears in my
awesome.
eyes
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
Dude.
Fuck. Bring it back. Bring it back. Rip.
Rewind,
it
dude.
again.
Rewind, dude.
Hide
Get
your
it.
thumbs. Hide your thumbs. Hide your thumbs.
Sometimes you run away from responsibility, and responsibility gets to be too much. And clearly, my actions through unknowing, and you have to understand, I didn't know these were as serious as you've made it to be. I thought, oh, fun, this little bugger, flies in the sky and, breaks through a plane or something. But I will call an emergency meeting tomorrow. I will own up to my mistakes. I will tell all of them how critical this is for what's happening in your world. You are all very brave and caring and beautiful people. I'm sorry. You have to know I'm sorry.
Thank you. That was all I was looking for. I just wanted to make sure that I felt that you understood the gravity of the situation. I
No,
think that
no.
even when you're talking to your friends in the council or whatever it is, like I think you should stress the fact that you were in a place where time passed differently and you were manipulated and stuff. I don't think you're fully at fault. I just initially it was really feeling like you didn't care even when we realized that you had been gone for thousands and thousands of years. And that was my big upset. But now that I get that you care, I don't want you to feel like we're mad at you or anything. You working to be
That's
better
very
is
hard.
great. Yeah.
To the whole not mad at me thing is a bit hard to swallow at the moment.
Can the emergency meeting be
Interesting.
here?
Sure, if that's something that you want to participate in, I'd rather you not be here and have this breathing down my neck the entire time.
What's the dryad's name?
It
I don't know.
is. No, sorry,
Ariel?
I do have it. Thaleri.
Valyria.
O'Leary.
Yeah, let's have it here. Jasper like awkwardly leans against a tree, like, yeah, let's have it here.
Fine. I'll call it emergency meeting tomorrow morning. You all can clearly show how much of an issue this is to everything. As I said, I've never had a pleasure of meeting a devil, but if I do, I don't want them here. And clearly, if they are able to get to you, they're able to get to me in my world, and just a simple gardener.
I think that one of those groves has been taken over by devils.
Which one would that be?
I don't know. But if they've sort of corrupted, well, Mike says that they corrupted spots where the Mystic Flower comes through, which is, she points up to the rift. One of those.
Those are mine. Those are mine.
The rifts?
The
You
whole
have to
area that we've
understand.
been in and
You have to
seen.
understand the Faewild is very big, and I guess is what I'm trying to say is other groves are very, very, very far away from here. And if they're very far away here, they're very far away for you up there. And if they're only concentrated in this one area, as you say, in what'd you call it? Rivertide?
Rivertide.
Yes.
Riverside.
If they're only appearing in Rivertide, that means that those are all mine. And everyone else has done their job very well to the point where they haven't even been noticed anywhere else in the world.
Well,
So it seems to be a lot of
maybe-
this is my fault.
maybe
And
we're
hey,
here
now
to
you-
help you read. To help you
Mhm.
weed.
And I want you to know that I was only trying to shame you when I thought that we wouldn't be there and you were going to be the only person explaining to them how bad it was. So I just really wanted to make sure you knew how bad it was. But I think that we should and we will stress the whole thing of like there was an evil time frog. The evil time frog was doing evil time frog things. There was another dryad there too. Even like it was a tricky situation. It's more just my big thing with my shame was just you owning it now, and you're owning it now. But I think that the the start of it happening was just
And hey, you aren't
It
the
happened to
first
anyone.
dryad I've met who's made a mistake, right? You know?
this is true.
And the dryad I'm thinking of is in charge of growth and lives in like the heart of a forest. So, you know,
Mhm.
don't feel too down.
I have nothing against dry. I just want to let you guys know, but
They're
holding on.
It is an interesting parallel to the
They would be the ones
Dryad
that
who-
fuck up though. They would because they're so casual and neutral and just like they just
Yeah.
live and vibe. And they don't even fuck up on their own terms. It takes literally an intimidation check
And I
from a
love that
snake lady to make them feel like they fucked up because they're like, duh, like this is just how things go.
Child.
I love
snake
also
lady.
every time we meet a chill tree person, we're like grabbing at them like, you have to understand.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, bro.
They're like, yeah, what do you mean? Like,
Okay. Guys, I think
Every time.
I know what we should do.
'Kay.
Boa, you have our ticket home in a little wrapping. We should take down all of this Mystic Cloud, keep the petals, don't touch them, be very careful. And then also keep them separate. And then we should go to all of the other spots. And I think in one of them there's gonna be devils. So she'll look to Belle. We'll hammer that out. And I think that's why
actually-
we're here.
Cash?
Hmm?
They don't actually become corrupted until they go through the water up there. So I don't believe they're here yet.
I think they're getting corrupted by the influence up there. Yeah.
Did you say the water?
Up there.
The water, yes.
Of course,
Like the
everyone
sewer?
knows
As
this.
pulls out a
Have you
vial
not
of
read
the
any
Riverside
books in
water
your
that she
life?
collected
Snakes below
technically
Riverside
over a
water?
year ago.
Mhm.
wow.
Have you not read any books in your life? Everything says that it comes through the confluence, the Reygate confluence, and that is how the Mystic Flower is it develops its mystical properties. Come on.
If we can cut it off on this side, though, I think that would be.
Is that right, DM?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I think
okay.
that
So let me just
we
kind
should
of
see when we
meta
talk.
explain something real quick.
Can you explain it in Kiss voice? Thank you.
Yep,
Put one
please.
finger up.
So it seems to be that there are multiple places for the Mystic Flower to pierce through the plane. Now, it seems our friend over here has made some errors and her has gotten out of control as she went away. Her friends, everyone else who has been helping keep the Mystic Flower trim, they could have popped up in Lathander's Blessing, or Mount Noldazah, or Gadoon, or Sephinor. I don't know. I've read about all these places in the Forge. I've never actually seen them, but I never read about Mystic Flower there. I've read about Mystic Flower here. It's really interesting. But it seems to be that because of our friends, well, let's just say non-tending to her job, that everything we knew about Mystic Flower just happens to be what we learned about up there. Up here, down here, it's completely different.
Arthas.
Okay, but do you think it would be a good idea? So the city's fortified. There's demons and devils working together. That all seems very violent and bad. They want Shadow Petal. If we can cut off the supply of Shadow Petal from the Faewild, they also think we're dead. Probably. So, if we can cut off all supply of Mystic Flower to Rivertide, that would be bad for them and good for us. And then we would have, one, a lot of Mystic Flower petals, and two, I'm working on it, but we'd be able to fight them better, probably.
Were we gonna sell the pedals?
No, we're gonna use them.
Us?
I think that the market for petals is devils, so I think no to that idea.
Well, remember, uncharged Mystic Flower can be used as a free level 1 spell slot, as well as a increase
that's right.
to a spell slot.
Let's farm
I
all
think-
of it.
I think we
And
should.
yeah,
I think we
and
should
then-
only-
We have
On
to.
it
We have to. We
all.
have to chop down the trees at least.
And then Jinx, yeah, since you seem business minded, I mean, after everything, after we defeat the devil,
Sure,
we
yeah,
could,
after. Yeah,
we
obviously.
could
Obviously.
meet back up with Thenriel. Keep wanting to say Theriel because it's Nariel, but with T.
Thalari.
Thalari. We meet back up with Thalari, and maybe we just
Sorry,
one
Thaliri.
Thaliri. We meet back up with Thaliri, and then we have, and then it's a controlled and supplying. I'm not exactly sure. The elves knew a little bit about business, but not a lot. But I mean, if only we have it that's selling, and then
Supply and
devils won't
demand.
have it. That's the important part.
Okay. Let us proceed.
I've really got to get back and talk about and like debrief. It's been a while since they've heard from me, and I feel like
They might be dead.
I might be in some terrible shit. What'd you just say?
Should we factor that into who we're gonna send to?
I think that
Do you have a way to contact them?
As soon as
not
I
it.
get there, yeah.
Okay.
No.
yeah, but I think that with all due respect, Belle, I think that out of our options of like Tito and Mistran stuff, his weird little group is lower on the list of priorities. No offense to your
I don't
group.
know. Well,
Unless you
here's the
thought they were
thing.
important. You're the one that saw them, I guess, other than
Me
you.
too. Yeah. Here's the thing. They seemed really well connected. And I've seen them both. I've seen both Tito and I've seen Whisper Wind,
Certainly.
Fire Wind. That one. That guy. And that really cool looking lady. They seemed really well connected as well. And the fact that they were able to get into like the innermost circle of Rivertide where people are the most armed and the most paranoid, and they were able to be in the inner sanctum, like I feel like that rivals Tito's situation. It's hard to tell. We don't really know much about you, Belle, do we?
Yeah. Sorry. You do know a lot. You know more than most. I'll tell you that. You're not supposed to even know that I exist.
Well, I'm not saying we're not going home. I'm just saying we should do a little gardening.
Do you think that your group would be better suited to speak to about this situation, or do you feel like Jinx's connections are better?
Well, consider I don't really know about Jinx's connections. I just know where I come from and what I'm actually here to do.
Okay.
Plus, once we get back to the material plane, we got to go to Lathan, right?
I would like to debrief back, and I know I do have a lot of things to say, and I am pretty well connected. I just don't know about the whole Jinx's compadres. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think that if we spoke to your guys, they'd have a lot to tell us?
Would they be forthcoming with gifts?
They could, yeah. I mean, if we're all on the same side, I don't see why it would be so hard to chatter about all this stuff. You all seem to know much more than I do. I've only gotten a piece of the puzzle. You've gotten the whole kit and caboodle.
But you think that your friends have more kit and caboodle that they were hiding from you? Like they're
Hiding from me? No. But a lot of the times past, things can change.
Jasper would try to grab like a twig or like a small like a twig from somewhere and hold it out to Belle, and if possible Ty, can we play some sort of game where we each grab a piece and the smaller stick the way it breaks?
Yeah, roll me a d20.
You want me to roll D22? Is it?
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
right. We both roll, right? Like
Yep,
we're each
piece.
gonna grab one end of the stick and like pull it.
Oh, okay.
Whoever gets like like a bigger
Like a
piece of
wishbone.
it Yeah,
Can-
exactly. Thank
I'm
you.
not trying to corner you guys into doing something, but can we get a little bit of RP? Like,
Well,
would you guys be like, is there some animosity or
No,
like
no. Jasper's doing it as far as like neither of us know. You know what I mean? Like neither of us know.
Okay, just
It's
like,
more so
fuck
like
it,
let's not
fuck
argue
it.
about it.
Yeah, and it seems like
Yeah,
the
it's like
group
let's not
doesn't
argue
have
about
strong
it.
community
Neither
right
of us know, right? Neither of us
As
are
soon as you-
certain. You know?
as soon as
I
you
just
come up
wanted to
with
see
that,
if there was like I'm more well connected than you. Like I'm more underground than you.
as soon as because what's his name knew me when he first saw me, right? Like we
Merrick?
right. No,
Tito?
no, Tito. When we were talking to him,
Tito didn't know who you were. Tito knew
but he
what
knew
you
about
were.
what I was. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I would just go and tell. I would tell. I don't know. I would say, well, if you listen, man, if you think that you are more connected to my people, it seemed like your man knew who I was, and that's a lot more than most people do. That's a hell of a lot more. We're a secret organization for a reason, and that secret doesn't get out too much. I'll say this: I think you should be doing it, and if you can, maybe I can give you a message to send out there, and maybe they'll understand it's coming from me if I give it to you my way.
Okay. Jasper would probably yeah, okay. Decided then. I get he'd withdraw his little stick game and say decided then. Let's send it.
Bell just like remembered that he knew him, so Bell's just like, oh, maybe he is a little bit connected. I don't know.
Maybe Jasper has like a little smirk of like, I am kind of connected. You know, as he's walking away.
Oh,
has
totally.
a little smirk.
He's
You know what I mean?
He's
Kind of
feeling
like
this like, yeah.
Well, also
Hell
Jasper
yeah.
was a whole stage of obsessed with Belle. Like, oh, Belle's so cool. You know what I mean? Like, Belle is so cool. Like, Jasper had the whole infatuation for a while.
He's like an inch taller now. Like his
Yeah.
spine, instead of just being like,
Yeah,
weary a little bit,
yeah.
he's like a little,
Yeah.
and I'm connected. I'm fucking connected, yeah.
I also still
Totally
don't
am.
have pants. I just have my robe for what it's worth because we never did anything about that.
And none of us would have known that if you didn't tell us.
Sorry.
Now we know you're free balling.
Thank you.
Sorry. I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules.
Out there. We know his weakness. Get up under the robe.
I don't make the rules here. I don't know what. Yeah. Okay. So the message is 25 words.
Yeah.
25.
Mm-hmm.
You can think about it if you want, because if we're gonna go into a long rest,
Yeah.
is that the plan here?
Yeah, I think by now, I mean, in the background, I think I was collecting petals and cutting down weeds
think-
here.
yeah.
And,
Okay.
Bo's been
Uh,
helping and with the collection process. And then
tentatively, I like our plan to
With
be,
her
I
little
guess,
mage hand, like
Yeah.
just
I
and
like to
then
think that, like
weaving things in between. So
for flavor and for funsies, it's like while everyone's talking and stuff, this is kind of going on for a while. I like to think that it kind of started when you went up and then Cass started collecting the Mystic Cloud, whatever, and Bo's been kind of doing like a joint between stopping her ritual to like help with the mage hand stuff and then going back to the ritual of the tiny hut. So I think it's kind of been like building with vines and like things for like a while. Like it wasn't as much as like a 10-minute up and done. It's taken like 20 to 40 minutes because it's been her kind of going in and out of it.
super cool.
I think it'll be up by now.
I think like when things start settling, we've got like Belle and Jinx doing their stick competition, and like Jinx feeling so like, Dan, this dude I thought was so cool thinks I'm cool. And Cass and Boa are doing their thing in the background. Kith would go up to the Leary.
Mm-hmm.
Kith sympathize with her originally, and would have, and still continues to. I think she identifies with the monotony of things, and even though she doesn't understand what it's like to be immortal, I think she's got like a little bit of an idea of what it's like to feel like you're immortal, in the way that like everything is always the same. It never ever changes. Conveyor belt, factory, everything exactly the same. I think she put her hand on the Leary's shoulder and like, Leary.
Yeah.
We're not mad at you.
I mean, I beg to differ a little bit, but okay.
I think there's a bit of disappointment from my group because a lot of us care. You know, we've got a lot to fight for, and it feels like there's a lot on the line. This moment feels a bit careless, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I know what it's like in my own mortal way.
Well, yeah, no, I appreciate that. And I do plan to help, and you know, sometimes actions, no matter how inconsequential they might seem to you, you know, do hurt other people. My world is chaotic and nonsensical enough. I mean, shit, I listened to the same pixie sing the same song for 7 years.
Was it good?
1007.
Let's not, you know.
Was it a good song?
Yes, and I enjoyed it, and I was happy. And I was happy, and I was carefree, and you know, I didn't have to wake up every morning and have to do a task that I didn't really care for doing. Sometimes you're locked in paralysis, and this was a bit of an actual paralysis. But to muster the strength to do something every day, and you know, sometimes you let people down. You don't keep your promises, and I'm sure the other garden keepers are mighty miffed at me. I want to make it up to you. I want to make it up to them. I want to make it up to, you know. It sounds that in your part of whatever fucked up world we're in is, well, it's fucked up, and you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is I can't be afraid to just do things anymore, and I just, you know, I thought, oh, you know, one more day, one more day, one more day, one more day, one more song, two more songs. Let's play a game again. Let's forget what we're supposed to do. Because, you know, sometimes it comes up and I was like, oh, I should get back to work, and I just really want to not. You know, sometimes existing in this void of song and carnivals and endless time of already endless time was just comforting, and that comfort became more comfortable and more comfortable and more comfortable, to the point where it was my reality, and my reality wasn't helping anybody else. Putting my own comfort ahead of responsibility and everything else. Yeah, it really fucked up things. I get it. And, you know, I appreciate you having sympathy. It really it resonates, and I want, being disappointed in is a bit more upsetting than So I'm being mad at you because madness ends, disappointment lingers. So, at the end of the day, you will not see a Mr. Clower grow a quarter inch off my field. I can promise you that. And I know everyone else has kept their shit together because you would have seen this growing up in anywhere else upon, as your friend, your oddly round, one-eyed friend mentioned, it would have been going all over the plane that you live in. So, we'll have a meeting tomorrow. We'll squash this once and for all. And I think you and your friends are gonna kick some devil's ass, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. We tend to do that.
We're gonna drive them out of our
Please do.
back to hell.
But
Send
yeah,
them back where they came from, yeah?
just so
But
you know.
tomorrow we'll help you cut down all your.
Delirium, just so you know, the future. There's no shame in stumbling. The road welcomes all feet, even the weary ones.
I like that. That's nice.
You can always do it again. You're good at what you do. You just took a little break. That's okay.
Yeah.
And when Kit says that she's gonna place a hand on Leary's shoulder and cast enhance ability, and it's gonna be for anything wisdom related.
Okay.
Even though they're going to sleep. It's a connection, like just a bid for connection between Kith and Leary because she gets it. She gets wanting to take a break from the monotony and wanting to do something different. That's like a total pull at Kith's heartstrings, even if it fucked everything up. Kith has fucked everything up her entire life. So she gets it, and she's not mad at all. She relates.
Well, I do have. Okay. So, my prize can be, well, any of your prize now. I didn't want to show it before, but you've shown me one thing. It's all or nothing, yeah?
Something like that.
And she pulls out a coin and just goes, this will let you do that. All or nothing. And this coin, once per day, can be used to be a flip of a coin, a nat 1, or a nat 20.
Oh.
That's cool.
I
Before or
genuinely
after a
just
roll's
wanted to
done?
be nicer because I like
Before.
her.
Okay.
I like her. That's it. I
That's
genuinely
so cool.
just wanted to be nicer.
That's such
I
a
want
cool
it.
item.
What's it called, Ty?
Oh, the all or
nothing.
nothing coin.
Can I find that in my inventory?
Is
Can I?
If I only could flip a coin, this could
Or
finally get
nothing
you.
coin. I can.
I can't do it.
no training.
Okay.
No training.
Leary, give me an hour before bed, and I'll make you something too.
Okay. I would like that. And with that, we'll start our long rest.
Have I collected 32 petals?
You have.
Okay.
Why do I have
Gardening.
40 hit points. Hello? I have
Plus one
I have
gardening.
46. Why would that change? That's so weird.
Cass has like the
We
big
can take-
gardening gloves on, you know what I mean, with like the floral patterns, you know what I mean, like an apron, you know, with some dirt on it, and just like got full gardener mode.
Hair like fully pulled in like a bandana.
yeah, bandana with like the top part.
The apron has like a spade and a.
Yeah, you get you're picking up what I'm putting down there.
32 petals is pretty good.
Pretty solid. You're gonna need 8 to get out.
We have 8. So okay, we have 8 separate ready to go for that,
Then
and then
a little gift.
and so 32 total, and then however many we end up with tomorrow.
I can also get like at least 2 of us out.
Yeah, but out where?
Who knows? Yeah.
What is this the week you mentioning?
Yeah, true. Actually, it's the petals. I was gonna say Kith would have told you where the stock went, but
Yeah. I mean, it's the mountains, which is good because if we need to get to Lathander's hope or blessing, because I think that was
maybe
our
we
next.
should. Go that
we
way.
can travel probably through those mountains.
Yeah, maybe we should go up. We should climb.
Because we need a third religious person.
I mean, once we get up there, since we've gotten a little stronger while we've been in the Faewild, I can get us around faster now when we're like traveling place to place.
That's really good.
Good session.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
all
that
get into the
was.
benefits of a long rest, no tricks.
Y'all gain the benefits of the long rest.
No tricks.
I
Right,
have
for
to
the hut.
ask.
No tricks.
You know how many times I've gone to take a long rest and
No one can get in or out of the hut.
That's right.
while
We got
you're
Tiny Hut.
having watch.
I've locked the door. You guys also can't get out. It doesn't say it in the spell, but you can't leave until I wake up.
Okay.
There's a dog door.
Oh, yeah.
just
Ty?
in case kids
Oh, you're
walk
starting
up
to
and
scare
here in
us.
the morning.
Before bed, Jasper would be very interested in what he keeps talking about as far as getting a way out. My understanding of this spell is that if I drop my concentration of it, it will revert me. I would like to ask you before we do our long rest, can I
He's gonna
please
test it.
cast banishment on myself? And I'd RP this a bit as well. But I'm just not sure if there's any sort of mechanic of the spell to which I couldn't cast it on myself.
I don't think so. It's just a target.
Nothing in the rules about a dog playing basketball.
Okay.
That's the way we're using the
Air
If you use banishment as a discount
how
plane
to your home
shift.
plane do you go? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That's what I want to find out. So
So this is a conversation with Cass, maybe.
Jasper. Well, I think Jasper would just be messing around with this on his own, and like I
Okay.
think the understanding of this spell kind of transformed from the infatuation of the fairy circle. So I think he's just really fixed on it. You know what I mean? To the point that that's why I think he might fuck around and cast it on himself.
But he would
He's
like
just
let us know that was happening, right? Or no?
So we're now past this
no.
point.
I don't think so.
So we're
don't
now
think it
past
would.
this point. But when you originally said this, I thought you were going to use it to free the people encased in bark
I
and send them back to their home plane. I know that's where I thought you were going with. If you saw my reaction originally,
Yeah,
I was like, that's brilliant.
That's such a good idea.
Breaking. My heart is.
but we're past that point now. But like originally, you're like, I was like, oh, that's fucking amazing. I didn't think about that. But
I was being
thinking about-
selfish. Yeah, no, I'm totally
Yeah,
being
you were.
selfish with it.
which is that's
Yeah, you were.
totally in
Yeah.
Jinx.
Those
I
people had their chance and they got turned into
And there's
I know,
so
I'm
many
just
of
saying.
them. You could do what too?
I know. I'm just saying. I thought that would have been a fun little way of doing that, but
That
you
would've been
didn't.
sick.
So that's okay.
I thought this might be a very important resource for me. You know what I mean? I didn't know what was gonna happen here. You know.
So yeah, where in the world
always on
does
guard.
Jasper
So
show up?
yeah, okay. So yeah, we're playing Where's Waldo. Jasper would sit down with Stick,
gotta get to bed.
facing
I'll see you
each
guys
other.
later.
Good night.
All
Good
right,
night. Good night. Jasper would sit down with Stick, facing each other, and maybe kind of like trace a line between where Stick's hands are and his, so it's kind of like a circle. And they'd just be kind of not necessarily trying to cast the spell, right? But just kind of playing with this new idea, and I think the spell would trigger, and Jinx would just be gone.
Okay. So everyone sees Jinx disappear here. Jinx, roll me a D100.
He found a way
I
out of
think
the
as
tiny
like
hut.
Jinx was going incorporeal, like Kith would have like lunged to grab at him.
49.
49. Okay. Not a place you've been before.
Just because that's like one of our closest friends in the group.
Yeah, I don't.
You're. Yep. Nope. I wanted to be over. It was very close. But over 60 would have landed you in a place you're familiar with.
Okay.
Not familiar with. You find yourself on a very, very large marble bridge in between two very old and very established cities. You look over your left shoulder and you see you see a statue on one side of the bridge. And it's a hand pointed to one of the cities. You look over your right shoulder, there's another city of a statue of a man in the same hand holding a lit pyre of fire. Just very lit, and it's pointed at the other city. You see boats passing underneath this bridge. This bridge is just like as expansive you can see. This bridge does go, and I'll measure it and tell you exactly how far. 23 miles.
Holy shit.
But the cities and the statues are so large, you can see, 10 miles in one way, 10 miles the other way, the skyline, as well as the statues.
All of that was understood in a moment of time, right?
Yes. Yep.
Is there anything near me? Any actual person near me? Or am I completely alone? Like, I want to look around in a 360 degrees of is there any person near me?
Yeah, there's you see a group of robed white cream colored robes walking through. They're all in a line, silent, robed up, walking across the bridge.
Okay, can I use 6 seconds or so of time to see if I recognize anything?
Yes.
I guess focused on the statues, because that seems to be something that I would have potentially heard about or known about.
Yeah, I'll take history. Would be the most appropriate one here.
Do a little fishing while I'm here, do a couple of little fish, throw a little lines out there, see what I get.
I mean, with a 10, I think this is decently obvious for some people here, but also the cat's going nuts. you recognize these two statues of Lathander. He's prevalent enough in Sabloth as a whole. You know, there is a temple of Sabloth in Rivertide that you've walked by a handful of times.
Okay.
And as these robed men are walking from one side to the other, you're standing right in the middle of this bridge. And as they cross over, you notice the statue on the fire of one side goes out. And as they cross, the statue on Lathander's blessing side ignites.
Lathander's hope. Lynx would say to himself. Do I see anything around me on the floor? Quick look around,
Just,
nothing. I'd like to make sure Stick
find a
is
scroll
like,
of wish. No,
yeah, a scroll, yeah. 100 gold coins, sir. Thank you. I'll take my money. I would
One of his things not like the others. He says, roll
Yeah,
the wish. You
yeah,
100 gold coins, please.
Hey,
That would be
I'm
Jasper's
happy.
wish is
I'd
100
be
gold
happy.
coins.
Yeah, that's what I'd use the scroll on. That's what I'd use the scroll
No,
on.
literally.
I want to make sure Stick is like with me, like scoop him up wherever he's at, and then I want to I want to drop my concentration.
All right.
I want to say just snap out of it.
Yep. You pop back to the other plane, so where you were before.
Whoa. Guys.
You made it out of the hut.
How long was he gone?
Less than a minute.
Like, but how many seconds would you say? Just because Kith jumped
like
onto
10.
the spot where he was. So is she?
Oh.
Is she gotten up?
Well,
I did?
well,
Wait, what do you
in
mean?
We were
As
saying that
I teleported away, you
when he
dived
left,
from me.
he
Hold on,
would've
hold on.
jumped. Yeah.
Oh
So
no
he was-
I didn't jump like I lunge with my arm like to like grab him before he went away. Like I didn't jump necessarily onto, but like I yeah, same thing. I'm like lunging,
I thought it was
like
funny.
trying to
I don't
grab
think
his
that's
hand as he appeared to be.
It was a bit of a
incorporeal.
lunge. It seemed to be a bit
Yeah.
of a lunge.
So,
at the
okay,
time.
so-
a bit of a lunge.
They're spliced
Two-
together now.
A bit of a jump
I'm like,
is
already-
a kind of yeah.
already established canon because time moves a lot quicker up top than it does, or in the material plane than it does in the Faewild. You felt the full
no.
minute down there, but Kith jumps on. You like blink, Kith jumps, blink back. Jinx, you just land right on top of Kith.
Sitting on Kid. I'm like,
You're heavier than I thought. The robes make
I'm
it
like,
seem
that
like
was
He's not wearing pants. This
amazing.
is a crime.
Oh no.
Oh wait, free ballin'. Free ballin'. Also canon.
Kib is clad in like the thickest leather known to man, and also there's a, you know. Wait, hi. Knowing what we know.
Wait, is she in the middle?
Partially.
Wait, but knowing what we know,
Mm-hmm.
and he lands on top of her. How does it feel?
Yeah, you land on top of Kith. It's a lot more durable than you imagined it to be. It feels almost that if you just landed on like again, like Kith's armor is it's looks like it's like a leather, but it feels like you just landed on like probably a big pile of steel.
A bench. Like
Sure.
like a steel bench.
Mm-hmm.
Kid, you're like a bench. when I realized that at first I'm like talking to whoever's in front of me, like Cass and Boa, not realizing who I'm sitting on. You know what I mean? For the first few seconds. And then I realize it's Kid. And I go, God, you're like a bench. And then I stand up. I'm sorry, you know.
It's to like scurry out from under him and just like be like,
I was in Lathander's Hope.
Lathander's Hope. What
I was
happened?
in Lathander's Hope. I was on a bridge. I was on a bridge and there was the fire and they bring it across and there's the guy and they're pointing. I was in Lathander's Hope. I just went there. You guys saw? I wasn't here. I was there. We freaking went there, and him and Stick are probably gonna start celebrating a little bit. You know what I mean? Like yeah, dude, and like, but like knuckle bump and like jump around a little bit. You know?
That's great. Then you'll be able to tell us all how to get there when we're back on material.
No.
Yes,
No, probably, maybe.
I'm so casual about this. How did you get there? And what the fuck did you do? Sorry for cussing. What did you do?
Okay.
It was on for like a few seconds.
I'll be honest. I didn't do anything.
Right? I went for him and then he was back. How did you even see anything? And what do you mean?
We made I sent myself through or back. Felt like back. It felt like I was going back.
Okay.
Not sure. That's it. That's it.
Oh.
So use magic.
Yeah. Whole lot of magic, and then another like knuckle
That checks
bump
out.
with Stick.
I mean, we all touched flower petals and ended up here. I mean, it can't be that.
But he didn't touch a flower petal. He did it himself.
Yeah,
That's
because the
incredible.
flower petal's been in him all along.
I'm a flower.
Remember what the
the
Wild
flowers-
Mother said?
Hope blessing feel uncorrupted? Like,
It
did you notice
seems
any like bibbles?
if
were evil?
I think back to it, I mean from the description and everything I heard, it seemed pretty at peace and operating as it should with its rituals and such. Was there anything that I noticed outside of that? I think I rolled a 10. So
No.
It seemed they seemed fine. Seemed fine.
Okay. But maybe in the future if we end up needing help, because it seems like the fortification, the places that the devils already had their fingers in a little bit, are bad. So maybe whoever is powerful there could help us in the future if we end up making our way to the Lathanders. Good to know.
Yeah, that's incredible.
It
Was
really
it
is
scary?
incredible.
No,
Jinx,
it
I
was
didn't know
cool.
you had that ability.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was the fairy circle, and then it just turned into something else in my mind, and I saw it, and I could send.
Were you trying to go to the fairy circle?
No. I'm done with the fairy circle. We're good on the fairy circle, but that's
Making
just
sure.
how I got to the understanding. Is all I'm saying. No, we're good. Definitely good on the fairy circle.
Did you hear the Wildmother?
No.
Fascinating.
Unless the
None of us have
Wildmother
been
was
able
like,
to do
I
that.
felt like there would have been some chanting, Ty. Like, would there have been some like, no.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Jasper would have been like, not unless the Wildmother was like, like repeating whatever chant he heard.
Could have been.
Incredible.
Was it comforting?
I mean, the assumption's got to be that it was Lathander, no? Shows a guess.
I mean, if when he was there, it was probably Lathander. But shortly before, communing.
Shortly before?
I mean, before he disappeared. Because like the Wildmother.
I thought you mean
said
like they were probably worshiping the Wildmother in Lathander's Hope right before he got there. And I was like, I don't think so.
No.
Yes.
I think that Jasper finally like connected and listened to the Wildmother that's been inside of him all along, that's how he could do it. Because that's what the Wildmother said, right?
Maybe.
It felt chaotic. It felt kind of dangerous.
Chase
I'm
that.
not sure. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about that, but maybe. I like it. Chase.
It's different for us, Boa.
I'm like,
Boa,
so
are you
chase
okay,
it.
by the
Don't
way?
chase it.
Like injury wise, I think I just need to sleep it off. I
No,
only got hit
emotionally,
once.
I mean. You kind of disintegrated that frog.
You're really mad.
Oh. No, that guy. That
If
guy
it's actually
sucks.
not in this conversation, she's doing her own thing.
That
Like, I mean,
guy's-
I know I
don't-
tore down a
I
couple
feel-
guys,
I
but
feel,
like you're
I
not
feel-
usually.
I feel no remorse for that frog man. Especially, I might have felt a little bit of remorse if it turned out that it was like he was fully dust, and then that was the end of it, and he was just a little guy, and everything else was evil around him. But no, he made it evil. He made an evil little carnival that is the whole reason that there's devils on the material plane. He deserved to die. I don't think that the tree person is in here right now, but like I think she's like whatever their name is, except Dylan forgets, but their name. I honestly feel really. The only thing I feel any guilt about is that I kind of went off on them because it was kind of misplaced anger. But if there's any single person to blame in the Faewild for what is happening in the material plane, it's that fucking frog. So no.
I don't disagree with you. You're usually not the one doing the big acts of violence. So I just wanted to make sure that you were,
Kept hurting people. Need to go.
The plant girl's name is like
I do
celery,
feel really
but with a
bad
lisp.
about being mean to that tree.
Deliri.
Celery.
Thillery.
Celery.
Hillary didn't.
Thillery.
It's like saying celery with a
Hillary
lisp.
kind of.
That's what I said.
Yeah. It's a good joke.
Celery.
I think
Yeah,
I was kind of just like
checking in.
kept throwing things at her to be like to try to get her to understand, and then I think they kind of might have kept working, but I kind of if I was feeling like they weren't working, so I just kept going, and now every time she talks, I think I might be evil because I said a lot of mean things that did land and did hit, and just in the moment I didn't think that they were, so I felt like I needed to keep upping the ante to like get through, but I think I got through too hard. Emotionally, the only thing I really feel bad about at all is just that I think I was too mean to that lady.
Okay.
That's all.
I don't want you to go, spiraling.
No, not over the time, Frog.
I don't disagree with any of your motivations. It's not you being so violent.
I don't know. I usually hit things. Maybe not. I mean, I think
when you,
I think in my
you
mind,
That was
things,
pretty
when you
hard.
hit that frog, he's not.
it was really cool. See, I think the difference in our perceptions of me hitting that frog is that every time I try to hit something, that's what I want to do because I only hit things that I think should die usually. So it's like just because I'm not good at hitting things usually doesn't mean I don't wanna. If it was an accident, like I think the only time I ever have issues is when it's an accident. But like usually I'm still good at keeping my accidents to myself. But I would love if that happened every time I tried to hit one of the monsters we were fighting. That'd be great.
Oh,
But
okay. Cass backs away a little, like.
That's funny.
What are we turning the sports yuan-ti into?
Mhm. While they're having that conversation, Kith is like tirelessly working. And maybe if it's okay with Boa, Kith has the watch.
Yeah, totally.
Kith would have. Are we like before the long rest or after?
We're
Is this all
before.
before? Okay.
We're yeah, and then
Okay.
we'll long
Then
rest and we'll finish up.
Kith would have worn the watch, or like had the watch, like based off of like a private conversation with her and Boa. I think her and Boa are
think
like
that-
the most studious and like always talking
The
about.
vibe with the watch is that it's going to be,
Oof.
at least from my perception of our conversation, was that Kid's going to hold on to it until or if
Mine
Bella
was
has
the
a thing that she
opposite.
wants to study.
We love
You
each
know-
other so much because I'm like, I want you to have it. That's what's so funny.
But like,
I'm like,
you have,
oh,
you have
my
more
perception is
consistent, like,
Boa has it.
but also even just mechanically, you have a thing where before bed every night you can take an hour to do a thing, so we can all go to bed at the same time and you can lose no sleep. It makes more sense day to day. So I think especially because the thing that she was saying, she was like, I have
She did say
nothing
she
that I
has no
need to stay up
books.
for. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she
like,
did
until
say
I
she
get a
has no
book, you hold on to it.
Okay.
Is the vibe. I think.
I will put it in my inventory. As soon as I finish this conversation, actually, because I am so diligent about doing that. I do not lose magic items. Okay. So, before the long rest, Kith is diligently working on something for Thaleri because she got an all or nothing coin and never expected that in a million years. Literally just wanted to inspire her. I'm gonna use my obviously my channel divinity. Thaleri.
Yeah.
Before I go to bed, like she's like a little like a little tired. It's like very it was very quick that she tried to do it because Kith is tired. Kith has had a long day. I've had a long day.
Yeah, one of
Can we
my
do something?
shorter one, it seems, but yeah. Oh, wow, it's very kind. What is it?
So what I made her is a I don't know what the base is made out of. Maybe it's metal to make it it's metal. It's a rectangular metal piece on the bottom. And then it has two rectangular stems and rectangular balls on the side. And then in the center of this is a glass fixture, and it's two koi fish. And they're going in like opposite directions, but they're totally like in sync with each other, like a circular vibe. Think like Avatar, The Last Airbender. And they are capable of flipping. Every time they're filled with sand or filled with something. And when it flips over on top, the sand is black. And then when it fills to the bottom, it's white. Very miraculous. And I can use other things to make it do that. But any sand that's on top is black, and any sand that's on the bottom is white. And when the bottom gets too full, it flips over. And it starts over again. And it's almost like a little bit of an hourglass. It just keeps flipping. After
Kith,
time.
this is brilliant. No, I love this. It keeps me. It's grounded. It's time. It makes me remember that it still moves on. Time still moves on for everybody, myself included. I will treasure this. This will be. It's going to be my centerpiece of my new garden. You all brought me out. You didn't have to help me out of that. You knocked me out of a bit of a stupor. But no. It's cycles. It's time, and I've lost a lot of it, and this allows me to see that. So, thank you, genuinely. Sorry, I burped. Thank you.
Yeah. It's okay to take a rest, like you did. Don't ever feel bad about that. But when it's time to come back and resume your responsibilities and your duty, it's okay to start over. And I think we're all very grateful that you're willing to. Because you don't have to. You didn't have to. You could have said, fuck you guys. Sorry for cussing. And left. And you could have said you didn't want any of this resistance. And that would have been fair. What are we going to do? We hold no power here. But this is just a thank you for being willing to start over again. Thank you, Deliri. We owe you one.
No, I owe it to you. You should get some rest though. You're looking a bit weary, and I appreciate you doing this before you even thought about resting.
Kind of what I do. But thank you. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Good night. Does anybody else have anything they want to do before their long rest?
I think I'm good.
Bring some potions.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I do whatever we were saying from forever ago that I kept putting off because every time we would rest, I would do book stuff of just starting the process of helping Becky with understanding her potions and stuff.
Yeah, give me.
I have 2 arrows.
All right.
Will that do anything? I have 2 arrows. I pulled one out of Jinx with Bibble, and I pulled one out of myself. Will that do anything
To the potions?
I'm just gonna give it to Boa to identify or do whatever she wants to do. And they're out of my inventory. Get them out.
That's something we can look at another night, but we still do have those.
Will you add those to your inventory, or should I keep them in mind?
I
have them as
I don't know what I'm adding.
The area. Okay, I'll keep them in mind.
Cool. Okay, cool.
We'll talk about it later.
But Boa, give me. As you and Becky Sue sit down, Becky Sue's been fiddling with her potions for a while. You see her frustrated. You're gonna sit down with her. You're just gonna go over the process of doing what she does. Give me an intelligence check.
And then
Guidance.
Thank you.
I'm dead. I'm asleep. Wait, maybe I'm not. I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep.
This is all simultaneously happening in that.
A 9?
9. You don't understand.
It's the first session, okay? It's our first study session.
Yeah, no, which is fair. Becky Sue's version of doing what she does is so unorthodox and so sporadic and so nonsensical of what she puts in the potions and how she comes up with them and what kind of, you don't understand even if it's magical or alchemistic or just by some divine being you don't understand, but she is able to create things with ingredients, and somehow they just come out on the other side to be of some kind of magical nature.
Yeah. I feel like when Boa offered to start helping, it was like she's helped like with Mistra making potions, and I think that she also would have like studied alchemy, so she was like, I got this, like I can totally help you out. And then this, like that 9 was her being like, her sitting down being like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And it's being like, okay, so you do, all right, and then you just shake him up in that, all right, and cool. What? How?
Mhm.
Yeah, the
I thought her
results.
phenolacetic acid would already be synthesized.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, as that, you get overwhelmed, lay down, go to sleep. One by one, everyone falls into slumber. Inside a very cozy, safe, tiny hut.
Love the hut.
The hood.
To sleep another night in the Faewild. Everyone has a lingering thought of what's going on above. What friends are still around. Which enemies have gotten stronger. Are we safer here than we are up there?
Yes.
And as everyone fades into sleep, a flash of a devilish smile, one that you've seen before, just crosses into the windows of your mind and goes away.
Like, actually?
Just something that you see. Not actually. But just a flash of a devilish smile. And you fade into sleep.
And her subconscious just clutches Bibble tighter. He's weird.
And that's where we're on for this week. Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. Wait, we have to say
Bye.
some fucked up shit. Dylan, say something fucked up.
I have
Is
the
that
fucked
the
up
lore?
shit Dylan
Is
I
that
said.
how-
know, I know like 3 of the people in Rush. Does that count?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't
That's
know.
all of
The
them.
only thing. Yeah.
Like 3
There's
of them or
3 people
whatever.
in Rush.
There's 4, isn't there? There's the guy
No.
with the long hair, there's the drummer dude, and then
There's
there's
Neil
this
Peart,
guy.
there's Betty Lee, and there's
Alright,
Alex, the
Alex is
guy's
the one
name
who
I
I know the
forgot.
most. See, it's
What
because
the
his last name is
fuck?
fucking crazy. I know Alex.
Wait,